Can you hear me now? Can you guys hear me now? Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me now? Yes, good. I had to work on my lighting. All right, guys. Keep each other company for 1 second. I got to go set something up over here because I don't have any help. Everybody's gone right now. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Miss G, keep everybody busy for me really, really quick. We got a hot topic today, guys. Hot off the press. I'll be right back. I'm still here. Don't leave me. I'm still here. I'm still here. Just setting up some things. Thank you for the thumbs up as you came in. I appreciate it so much. I know you guys hear my voice. I know you do. I know you guys hear my voice. Yes. Yes, thank you so much for your patience. I greatly appreciate it. We truly won't be here long today, guys. We truly will not be here long today. We will not be here long today. We will not. I value you guys' time. And I got a whole lot to tell you guys. A whole lot to tell you guys. Hang on one moment. Hopefully nobody don't fled the scene before I get finished setting up. Yes. We have a very hot topic today. We truly do. I'm almost there, guys. 1 moment. Appreciate you tuning in to the live. I truly do. I truly do. Don't leave me, guys. I'm looking at you. I'm still right here. All right. I'm coming. Okay. I'm back. I had to go do something. Good to see all of you here. Good to see all of you here. It is 10 people here. Thank you so much for joining the live. As you can see, guys, we have a good hot topic today. But right now, I want to know how you guys are doing so far. You guys already know how we do. I'm going to run my mouth. And Miss G, I asked to see if you can give me a little bit of your time to help keep the chat clean. And guys, that's what we're going to do. Even though you guys already know that you can grind and do the things you need to do for all of us to help you grow. So we haven't had any problems with YT taking down any of the lives. So I appreciate that so much that you guys are keeping it clean. And we're doing the things by the book because that's what matters the most. And I also want you guys to grow your channels while we're here. I do not have a problem with that at all, as long as we do it the right way. Guys, I got a whole lot going on, and I know that I need to fill my chatty baddies in on what's been going on in my neck of the woods. You would be surprised. You really would. But sometimes when life throws you a curveball, it's not how you run the race. Wait a minute. That ain't how I want to say that. That came out backwards. It is not how if you win the race, it's how you run the race is what I'm trying to say. Because if you put your effort in there, baby, as long as you put your all into what you are trying to do, as you can see by the title, guys, it says the only way we can fail in life if we do stop trying. Hello, it's like, how are you doing? Right. The only way to fail is that to force to stop. Love that saying, made me click on. I know that's right. See, we're right here. You guys know what you can do. You can feel free to grind in the comment section. But just show your girl some love on the way in. I appreciate it. Hello, Mr. Murphy, big brother. How are you doing? And guys, I normally told you guys that I was going to do lives on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I decided to take this Thursday off so I can save my energy for my brother's birthday. I want to be over there in his neck of the woods. I truly do. Because we might be over there partying all night long. Who knows? We might be over there having a good time. So I want to have as much energy. So I want to be over there with the Murphy family doing the Murphy roll, all that good stuff. I want to be over there with my brother. So I said, if it's okay with you, bruh, can I take Thursday off so I can be over there with you? That's what I want to do. I want to be over there with my brother because he is a young senior citizen. Yes, he is. Can I have a day off? Big brother, can I have a day off? Guys, I had just got back in the house. As you guys know that I was doing some things to get ready for these parents for school. That's why I said, I can only probably give you guys 3 hours today, and that's okay. He said, haha, yes, you are going to have, we're going to have a blast. That's why I got to save my stilettos so I can go over there to my brother's house and have a party for his birthday. So I said, I'm not going to go live before he do because I want all of us to rest up. And I want to be fair and I don't want to be greedy because I don't. I want to give my just due. So I decided I'm going to tell everybody today. You'll probably see a little early morning video on Thursday because I'm going over my brother's house. I will not be home. I'm going to be in the streets. I didn't even got rid of the children so I can make sure I can party all night long. Hello, Natural Remedies. I'm coming to you, baby. Yes, I am. Because if you guys know, I've been playing catch up because I've been having some issues going on with the school and all that kind of stuff. So, but we're going to get to that. Today, we are talking about the only way we can fail if we stop trying. And that is in life. That is whatever you decide what you're trying to do to be successful in your life. We have to continue to keep pushing. Yep. Back on that perseverance again. And we're also going to be talking about who's giving up in life. I'm not. When we think life is too fair. Also, I'm ready to go on deck. Got me some White Castle. Got me some chicken rolls. Big brother. I got a whole bunch of them. So if you want some, I'm going to send some there to you as well. So guys, I hope you have anybody leveled up since the last time I talked to any of you. I hope nobody tell me no, because that's going to hurt my feelings. Also, since we are publicly live, I got to give a big old congratulations to my sis, All Astrology's best beginner. My lady made another big milestone. Yes, she did. She is now really all the way YouTube. Y'all know that? All the way. She got all the credentials to be YouTube partnership. I cannot wait. I haven't had White Castle since I was a kid. Well, guess what? I'm eating something for you right now. How about that? I got eating chicken rolls. Got food on deck and everything. Maybe I shouldn't have did that. Not sponsored. Disclaimer, they ain't sponsoring nothing. Just my coins. Yes, they are. I got my hair done. I got the short hair today because it's truly hot. It's truly, truly hot. Hi, Amy. How are you, sliders? Mr. Man got 15 of them. He got some chicken sliders. That's what he downstairs eating. We said we're going to take it easy today. I'm going to come on here and I'm going to chit-chat with my peeps. And then I'm going to do what I got to do. Chit-chat with you guys for a little bit. And then I'm probably going to go back and finish doing what I got to do. I had to end up vacating the premises because my sister's birthday passed. And I couldn't do anything with her because I had the kids. And I felt kind of guilty. So I called her. We talked. We good now. Because she's always there for me on my birthday. But anywho, guys, let me tell you a story. And sorry, Murphy, it's not one of your favorites this time. It is not. You love the short hair? Sis, I had to put the short hair on. Because this girl was cooking when she was outside. I was rushing Mr. Man. I said, I got to go back in the house. This heat is not for me. And if I'm complaining about this little heat, I got to stay right with the big man because I ain't trying to go down there because I ain't going to be able to handle it. Nope. I got to stay good. I got to be on the big homie good side because I can't do that. I don't like hot. I know that's right, Natural Remedy. Girl, I'm coming over. You gonna see me knocking at your door because I'm going to get me some lip gloss. I want something so bad. She over there and she too far away from me because if she was right down the street, but hey, you said that you had your website on Instagram for lip gloss, because if you do, you already know I'm trying to support all my chatty baddies and what they do. If your lip gloss line is up, I would love to go get me some. So since I can't come knock on your door and pick it up personally, I'm gonna have to go on the website and do it. I truly am. Brenda's, how are you doing, Hunty? I need you to when we went out today to see where your shipment is at. I don't know. We got to do something different because it's not moving. And plus, they trying to charge us almost 3 times what we paid for that computer for shipping because you are so far away. And the hubby is like, no, we got to do something different. That's too expensive. So I was going to hit you up today. I'm glad you popped in. So just tell me right here, is the shipping information, can I still use that to send something else that would not cost us that much? Because we thought it was already on its way, but when we went checked out for it today, it still needs some more because of the weight. It's too heavy. And then plus you're in the Netherlands and they're killing us to send it way over there. That we can't do. So we want to do something different. But I thought I send you a gift card or something and let you do what you need to do, because that I could buy 3 laptops compared to what they're trying to pay us to ship it over there where you are. That's too much. My hubby, like, that's too much. But we'll talk about that. So I'm gonna hit you on Instagram here in a second. I'm talking to you right now as I talk to y'all. Okay. So what happened was when you, oh no, it's not your fault, honey. You no reason for no apologies for you, sweetheart. No, that was on me. I should have dug into that before I put my foot in my mouth. But since I've already put that out there, we are going to not do that again. So I think the best thing for us to do is to send a gift card. So you just go buy one from over there. That would be much, much easier. So that's what we need to do, because I got to make good on what I say. Because one thing when you tell somebody something, you have to follow through what you say you're going to do, because you don't want to leave a bad taste on nobody's tongues. You know that ain't me. But anyway, guys, I hope you guys are still doing what you're doing. I want us all to continue to grow, as well as myself. And now let me tell you what I got going on. While you guys are mingling over there, when I said the only way we can fail is if we stop trying. Now, when they send out that little mass text for school, my phone has not stopped ringing at all. So I know I did a little poll. And for those of you who gave me the support to say, yes, charge, yes, charge, yes, charge, I appreciate your feedback, because I really was kind of on the fence about it. Hello, Tasha Nicole. How are you? I came trying to say hello for a few minutes and give you a like. Thank you so much. I appreciate the like. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's showing me love. I appreciate you doing that. I know everybody's time is valuable right now. So while I'm running my mouth talking about how we can fail, feel free to do what you need to do. You can, if you want to talk to someone in the chat, that is fine by me, but just do it the right way, because we do not support sub for sub. We don't do that. But if you guys want to talk amongst yourself, go right ahead. But what I'm going to say is, please keep it clean for me. I am a teacher. You need to charge something. The parents need to be invested. Yeah, because the thing of it is, it's going to take a lot of commitment from me. I got to go. Of course, I got to get fingerprinted. I got to get a background check, which I already did that. That's why I'm just not coming back home. So I had to get all that done, get all that all away to make sure, we ain't got no, they want to make sure you ain't got no felonies and all that kind of stuff. So we went to where we're going to have the kids put at. It's a lot of different classrooms. So we're going to split it up. I got people helping me. I even got some cafeteria ladies. What's up, Lex? How are you, sweetheart? How are you? Glad to see you in the live. We just talking about only way we can fail if we don't try. So I know if I can wear all these hats that I wear, I know everybody else can make things work in your life too. It just takes a little bit of effort because I am no better than you. You say story time? Okay. Well, let me tell you about this little story here. And maybe you guys will get a little kiki out of this one. Okay. So I've lived in several cities for various reasons. And it was because of work and traveling a lot. So I did a lot of different things. But this particular time, I was living in Miami. So that's where I met Mr. Man. And so I was at this time dating, before I got with Mr. Man, I was dating this truck driver. So I was and his family is also in Miami. Okay, let's be clear that. But the thing of it is, when I say that, I'm going to tell you why I broke off this relationship. And you guys are going to say, he didn't do, well, yeah, he did something to me and he didn't do something to me. Because I'm a woman first. First and foremost, I am a woman first. Okay, a woman first. So I was dating him. And we had traveled a little bit. And I got tired of being in the truck. I didn't really like it. So I was in Miami with his family. And so by this time we had dated for quite a little bit. So when I called one night, I was calling him in his truck. He didn't answer. While y'all listening to my story, if people popping in, hit me a like, and also you can engage with everybody in the comment. Just keep it clean for me. Okay. So anyway, I was in Miami and I called him one night, and I kept calling. He didn't answer. And when you messing with somebody that drives truck, because my brother drives truck, so if you like to check on them to make sure they're okay. So when you don't hear from somebody, you start to worry. So I'm calling, no answer. Calling, no answer. Calling, no answer. Calling, no answer. And then finally, I called, and his phone called back, and it was a female on the phone. Yeah, go figure. It was a female on the phone. So I'm just like, she said, I want to know why you blowing up my fiance's cell phone. I'm like, say what? She said, why are you blowing up my fiance's cell phone? I was like, I said, kind of funny. I said, because I don't know what's going on. I said, because if you the fiance, I'm supposed to be the girlfriend. I'm here with all of his family right now. So what are you saying to me? Mind you, she's on his phone. So I said, where is he? She said, he's asleep. I said, wake him up. She's like, no. And she hung up. So I said, okay. And so then she called me back. She said, well, you know what? I'm going to let you know that he really is here. So she put his phone, she said she had it in her coat or something, because I could hear her rattling with the phone. And she woke him up. And because he was talking, he wasn't talking in his sleep, but he was woke. He was mumbling. But I knew it was him because I knew his voice. I've been in the truck with him forever. And so he said, baby, he called her baby. He said, baby, where you just coming from? She said, well, I had to go use the bathroom. So I said, and he said, well, lay down and go to sleep because I got to get up and drive in a few hours. Okay. So I said, wow. And then when she let him fall back to sleep, she called me. She said, did you hear him? I said, yeah, I heard him. I said, that's what I needed. I said, thank you. That's what I need to know. Confirmation. I'm not a he said, you said, that she said, that I said, that Billy Bob said. I don't do that. I don't like the he say, she say. Let's get straight to the source. Okay, let's go straight to the source. So the next morning he woke up and he called me. And then he's like, I had an attitude. Of course, you know I had an attitude. And so I said, so what you do last night? I said, I was calling you last night. I said, what you do? He said, yeah, I know, I fell asleep. I said, really? And then I said, you sleep all night? He's like, yeah, why wouldn't I sleep all night? I said, any interruptions? He's like, no. He said, I was really tired. I had been driving. I was tired. I was so tired. I was like, you know how men do. Yeah. I said, So I think he probably figure out, and whoever is coming, hello, honey, how are you? Brittany Madison. I'm telling a story. What? Hello. I just got the Murphy text. Okay. Welcome to the live. You can engage in the comments with whoever you want to. Just keep the chat clean. He said, here comes Khadijah. You already know you already know. Here comes Khadijah. So I was like, okay. And so go ahead, and I'm telling my little story. I kind of let them try to tell my chatty batty stories every now and then, so they'll know that how I cleaned it up. I had to grow up. I had to truly grow up. So this is one of my other stories. So the crazy part about it is, I was like, so you know how you give somebody, man or woman, little nuggets to see if they're going to. She said, I just text. Oh, I'm gonna stay in my lane. Sorry, I was reading text and wasn't talking to me. See that again. Anyway, you know how you give somebody crumbs to do what you to get crumbs to see if they're gonna go ahead and admit their guilt, or you throwing all these hints that you know something is up. So the gig is up, bro. I'm just trying to see if you gonna come with the truth, or you gonna try to play me like I'm Willie Lump Lump the food, like I don't know no better. So I was like, so you sleep all night? And I'm calm. I'm not yelling. I'm not screaming. I'm not cursing. I'm not doing none of that. I'm just talking just like I'm talking to y'all. I said, so you sleep all night? Really? He's like, yeah, baby, I had a good night. No. I miss you so much. I'm like, you do? I said, well, I miss you too. I said, I miss you so much. I want to see you right now. And he said, why you say it like that? I said, I do. I want to see you right now. So when I said now, he said, no. He said, no, okay, something wrong. What's up? What's up? I said, so you got company? And he said, what are you talking about? I said, stop playing with my mind. I'm not crazy. I'm not stupid. I said, I asked you all these questions. So you steady lying to me. Okay. So I said, I know you had company. I already talked to the girl. She's already called me. I heard you tell her to go to sleep, baby. I told her to stay in the truck, baby. I said, I'm sitting here looking stupid in front of all of your family, and you got another whole female on the truck. Now, here's where he made me mad. I'm a strong woman. I keep telling people, when I give you my all, when I invest all of my time in you, and we're going to tie this story into why I say what the title of this video is. We only fail if we stop trying. So I'm steady saying to this man, if I put all my energy into you, we team two. We're 2 into 1. We together, I'm one half, you the other half. We put it together, we solid. I do not, if I'm don't want to be with you, I will break it off with you, because I've never dated two people at the same time. Never did that. It's a name for people, females who do stuff like that. I'm not trying to wear that title. I'd rather vacate the scene and go on about my business. That's just me. Respect. Okay. Anyway, so he just like, he gets mad. He gets mad at the girl. Do y'all know, I'm gonna tell y'all what he did to this girl? Now she is on the truck with him. He got so mad because she told me that she was on the truck with him. He put that girl out at a truck stop and drove off and left her there. Yes, honest, no lies, no fake, left her there. When I found out that he left her there, I was so mad, because at the end of the day, you the one got caught up. You should have took her back where you got her from. If you wanted to break it off, break it off. But at this particular time, you put her life in danger to me. So that's when the Khadijah came out. Because at the end of the day, I am a woman first. And if you would do that to her, you would do that to me. That's how I took that. So what did I do? I called my brother, who was a detective at the time. I called him. He bought her a plane ticket from where she was. He told her to get in the cab, get to the nearest airport, and flew her back home. Yes. Hang on, Murphy. Khadijah said he deserved that full Khadijah experience. Listen, I ain't finished. Hang on, bro. Hang on. So we got her safe. We got her safe to where she was, back with her family. I talked to her the whole time she was in the airport. I talked to her while she was on the plane. I talked to her when she got off the plane to make sure that she got back with her family. Because at the end of the day, my problem wasn't with her. My problem was with him. Because she hasn't done anything to me. I don't never go after I've never argued with a man, a girl over a man. Never have, never will. There's too many of them to be arguing and fighting over one. Not going to do that. Never have done that. So when he did that to her, I'm a woman first. That could have been me. So we made sure she was safe. So he's like, I'm taking some time off. I'm coming to get you. Because his family was all over him. Because for one, he made me look crazy, cheating. Two, he did what he did to her. I was more upset with him, what he did to her, than he did to me. Because I'm a strong-willed girl. I already told y'all before. Now, here's what Khadijah kept in. Now, he's like, I'm coming to see you. Whoop. I'm coming to see you. We need to talk. No, we don't. We don't have anything to talk about. All we going to talk about is your clothes in this box, your clothes in that box. That's what we're going to talk about. I don't condone cheating. I don't give you a second chance to take my heart out of my chest and stomp all over it and do what you want to do with it. No, sir. Not going to happen. So, of course, when he came home, baby, when he came home, that's right. Get your clothes and go, girl. I had them packed when he came. They were sitting on the porch. Let's be clear. And in Miami, y'all got all those little lizard things. Y'all got they everywhere. So all of his stuff was covered up with all of that. Okay. So when I said he comes there, he's like, I'm sorry. I just needed to break it off with her, and that's what I took on the church with her. I mean, church. Truck. That's why I took on the truck with me. Thought maybe it'd be easier to now help me understand. Now tell me how stupid this sounds. Yeah, this was really stupid. He gonna tell me this is why I had her on the truck so I could break it off with her peacefully. Really? Then why did you put her out of the truck when you were at the get your goofy butt out of my place? I know. Tell me about it, Hunter. Tell me about it. He had to kick rocks on me with that one. Anyway, I told him, he said here, I'm sitting here. He said, you gonna let me talk? I'm like, yeah, sure. Go ahead. Go ahead, talk. Go right ahead. So he sit there. He telling me this little spell that he gonna put on the truck, break it off for her easier. I'm sitting here looking at him. You just need to shut up because you sound real stupid right about now. In my mind, I didn't call him stupid to his face, but I did call him a few choice words that I don't want to put on his camera right now because I wasn't saved then. I wasn't close to the big homie back then. So I had to use a few adjectives that he could understand. Because at the end of the day, no, we're not going to go back. You will never get a chance to do me like that again. I have to be able to trust you when you're out of my sight and in my sight. So at this particular time, he was like, well, you know what this man gonna tell me? You stay here with my family, so you're gonna have to put up with me, or you're gonna have to go back to your family, da-da-da-da. I said, my mother and my brothers always tell me to have mad money. Mad money. I looked at him like, okay, so you seem to think that I only have you and these people around me who are not responsible for me. I said, you think that I have to rely on you and them. Well, let me tell you something. I said, come in to me, go take me to Bank America. Come, I need a ride. He said, where are you going to go? To the bank. I said, let's go. Let's go over there. So we go over to the bank. I said, I would like to take out. I said, how much money can I take out if I don't have to give you a day notice? How much can I take out? They were like, oh, well, you X amount of dollars. I said, okay. I said, so if I want X amount of dollars, how long I got to wait? They said, need 24, 48, 24 hours or 48 hours business days. I said, bet. I said, I need that tomorrow. Can I get that tomorrow? And he looking at me like, where you get it from? I said, Nunya. That's where I got it from. Nunya. Needless to say, when I got back in the car, I had a nice little drink. Something about this big. I don't want to show this big. Got back in his little car. Let's just say somebody had a nice whole shower. I said, now I want to, because I had already booked me a little, those little places where you go in and you eat or whatever case may be. I mean, you can stay there in a hotel. Real nice. I had went over there, got me a little room, whatever. Because I was in school. What y'all don't know, I also have my license in medical billing and coding because I was doing insurance coding. Hello. Yeah, my mama always told me, if you're not married, do not let your right hand know what your left hand is doing. Hello. Bruh. No. So when he's like, hello, how are you, Paris? How you doing, sweetheart? We're sitting here just kikiing about some crazy stuff that happened in my life. But feel free to, I was going to sit here for a little bit, and hopefully while I'm sitting here talking that you guys are listening to me rant about some nonsense. And you guys can also, hi, Island Crew, how are you? Didn't see you sneak in. If you sneaked in and I didn't see you, my apologies. I was sitting here telling my teddy baddies something crazy that happened to me. But just needless to say, I'm going to insert, one of these days, I'm going to insert some pictures of my medical billing coding company that I had in Florida. That me and Mr. Man is going to start back up again, had a whole slew of employees and all that kind of stuff. So I say this to say this, only way you can fail at life is if you stop trying. I have always tried to be successful in anything that I put my hands on. Anything. That's with YouTube. That's with my personal life. That's with anything that I've tried to do. I mean, not tried to do. Anything that I wanted to do. Anything that if it ain't about making me some coins, it's got to make sense. I don't have time to waste my time on nonsense. I just don't. Hello, Will, how are you doing? How are you doing, honey? We're sitting here just talking about how to be successful, and you can't fail unless you stop trying. That is what we've been talking about as we sit here. Just a little motivation for us to keep going, because some of us are not where we want to be in our YouTube journeys or whatever it is that we're trying to do in life. And that's what we're talking about today. Okay. So feel free to talk to whoever you want to talk to, because I'm still sitting here talking about some things before we play our first riddle game. And we're just going to sit here. Guys, I know that's right. Yes. So I'm just sitting here telling you some of the stumps in the road that I have had to overcome, because I've always been the type of person to try to make some coins. I don't have time to waste time. Things has to be paid for. Homes, it takes money. Nobody's going to give you anything for free. You have to put in an effort. If you want anything to prosper you have to put in the work. How many of you can honestly say, if you could go back and redo some things. If you knew what you knew now, let me put that right. Had you known what you know now when you was going through that back then, you would do things differently. I say that all the time, that had I know what I know now, if I knew that back then, a lot of things in my life I would have done differently. I would have done. Khadijah wouldn't have never even been invented. It truly didn't. And oh, by the way, yeah, sorry, Murphy, but I did smack him a couple times. I kind of slapped him a little bit. You know, I did. Might have been wrong to do, but I did. And so me, I don't let people walk all over me. That I don't do, because I treat people fair. I try to treat everybody with respect, because that's what I want. Respect. At the end of the day, it is respect. Okay. Respect is a lot. So if you try to cheat your way through a process, you're going to lose a valuable lesson. If you want to have a business, you got to do your research about it. If you're going to do whatever it is, you got to do your research about it. If Natural Remedy is still in here, she's got her lip gloss business. If Will's still in here, Will has he's an eBay reseller. He has to put in the effort. He has to go out and he's got to do a lot of shopping to put things into his inventory, and also to make a profit off of what he does. It is a effort. But if the only way we can fail, if we stop trying, if things are not moving the way that we think they should move, then we have to go back and reevaluate, what do we need to change in order to make this work? What are we doing wrong to keep this not connecting the way that we want it to? Everybody is in the business to make money. Whether it's YouTube, whether it's whatever it is, you have to put in the effort to make it work. We have to. As you know, I always say the 5-step process. I have just popped out, Miss K, but I always enjoy hearing. This is up later so I can watch it. Yeah, I am. It's gonna go up, honey. Go ahead and do what you do. I'm not gonna be here too much. It's not gonna be a real long 7-hour live tonight. No, I can't do that. I got some phone calls with the school. With some parents I gotta do starting at 6:30. So no, I'm not gonna be here real long tonight. I just want to sit here and ramble a little bit, and then let you guys interact with each other for a little bit, and still give you some uplifting, because I'm just gonna lay it out to you. I have American billing coding. Yes, I can do that. This is my office here at my house, but I also have an office downtown, and I'm not bragging, because I'm gonna tell you something. It takes effort. What I'm saying to you, if I can do this, you can too. Your brain works just as well as mine does. It does. Everybody has a brain. Everybody has a thought process. Everybody has goals. Everybody can be driven. Everybody can be pushed. Everybody can learn from another person. It's not that Kay doesn't know it all. No, I do not. But I'm telling you what I went through in order for me to have some of the side things that I have now, and how am I able to wear all the hats that I have, is because I did the process. I never gave up on anything. And yes, I went through some failed relationships before I got with Mr. Man. On the job training is what I call on the job training. On the job training. Now I got a partner who is just as driven as I am, who me and him, our thought process is the same. If it ain't about coins, we're not going to entertain it too much. How can I make this work? How can I be a service to someone and everything is not about money. Don't come for me. Everything is not about money. You can also make things valuable that money cannot buy, and that is respect. Can you buy respect? Can you buy respect? No, we can't buy it. Because if it did, then we all would have it. Can we buy respect? No. Respect is giving. I respect people. I respect people's times. I respect people's opinion. If I don't know something, I'm going to research it. I'm going to reach out and ask somebody till I can figure out how all this works. So when the school hit me and my phone went crazy and my email, I'm surprised I was able to get to all of them. It went ham. So I had to say, okay, how can I make this work? People need me right now. How can I make this work? Where can I put these kids in order for us to still be apart, but also educated at the same time? Who can I trust to be on my team that, for one, is going to be as compassionate as I am? Because you're going to have some kids, yes, you know how kids are. Some of them mouthy, some of them it could be not attentive that you want them to be. Those are the things that we have to weigh out. Who personality can hold this group of kids? Who, how? And it's all on my shoulder to make all this flows well, because it's coming under my ministry. So I had to have a plan. So in order for me to be able to sit down and think straight, I know the kids was here for a long time. It broke me to have to put them to the side for now so I could focus on business. And when kids, they don't want to go home and they're looking at you and they're just like, oh, and then I'm not ready to go. And it kind of melts your heart. But at the same time, there's other parents that need me right now. So I have to figure out, how do I get some peace and quiet? And oh yeah, I got a noise complaint. $100 fine. Because they loud. $100. Okay? So I'm like, So now I have to pay a fine on top of that. So yeah, that is not a problem. It's a learning experience for them. So like I said, see, I let you have fun. I want to always tell y'all too loud. This is why. Where I live is what they call quiet hours. 8 at night to 6 in the morning. They wanted a little bit of, wanted quiet. But anyway, I got off topic. But yes, those type of things you have to put into play. And kids, they're kids. Kids are going to be rowdy. Kids are going to be laughing and kikiing. They're having a good time if they weren't trying to kill each other at some time. But it's rules and it's things, how you put things together. When I said in my video that I was going to have to set boundaries, yeah, it's more kids now. So we're going to have to tighten the knot a little bit, because we got to be able to control the environment. And that's the biggest thing, because when it comes to education, I am, it's another whole, that's another whole personality. That's another whole personality. That's a level that you guys won't get to see, because I am teaching them. I don't act like this. I don't kiki. I don't, I have a straight face, because I'm trying to educate you. So your education now is falling on my shoulder. So guess what? I don't have time for the tomfoolery. Okay? Because there's a lot of children that need to be children that need education. So that means that, hey, when I got all these kids now that I did not have at first, I have all these kids now. So I have to be able to say, listen, when it comes to education, I'm a totally different person. Totally different person. And I have to be that way, because it's education. Yes, we totally understand. Yes, it's education. So it's not going to happen. So I got off the topic to say this. If I can take what was dumped in my lap, put the kids' playtime to a side, because they was, hey, what was it, 3 weeks, 4 weeks? One of them was here close to a month. So if I have to say, hey, I need to step back, let me do some clinical thinking, how we going to make this happen. Plus, I have a lot of meetings coming up. I missed my sister's birthday because I couldn't go anywhere. I had all of them, and I totally spaced her birthday. So I was feeling guilty about that. So I had to spend time with her and all this kind of stuff. So I'm used to being able to get up and go, because I didn't have little ones at the house. So I had to say, hey, okay, it's been fun, been real, but then I got some stuff that I got to take care of, because school starts here in a little bit. So, guys, if you just tuning into the live, I'm the same way when it comes to teaching the kids. Exactly, Murphy. Let me see. Somebody said recently. We totally get it. What's up? he said, hey, I'm just going through for a little bit. Understood, sweetheart. I know people got things to do. I'm just sitting here. We are talking about we got on the way that we can fail if we stop trying. So what I say to say this, I got a place for them to be. I have the keys for a place for them to be. There's a big kitchen where there we needs to be. Why are you closing the door? Anybody here? What? Oh, you finished? Oh, okay. Mr. Man, he was shutting the door. So I got a place for them to be. Yes, whoever, anybody that's coming into the live, guys, you guys, I'm hoping I'm not missing anybody. I want to be rude while I was talking to Miss Day for a few. Oh, thanks, Miss G, because that's what I'm telling you guys. It's what I'm saying. When now that I have this big responsibility, it's a big responsibility, but guess what? I'm still going to have my YouTube channel because this is where I need to unwind. But guess what? I just put myself on a schedule. That's it. So when I get off here today and I'm going to sit here and talk to a couple of my parents that I have to talk to, we're going to have one big old conference because I'm not going to keep saying the same thing over and over and over and over and over to different mamas at the same time. I know. We're going to go over the particulars. We're going to work everything out. We're going to come up with a reasonable fee that everybody is comfortable with. And then we're going to meet up this day at the location where I'm going to be at. And also, that place is so big, we do not have to be on top of each other. And you already know why. So that was my main concern. Now I can scratch that off my plate. That's why I was all dialed up early this morning. I've been on the go early. Set this all up last night. So I can just pop on here and like, think, okay, everything's ready to go. So I can just turn it on and start yapping. Okay. So what I'm saying is, if we don't put a plan together, if we don't do the steps that we need to do, we're going to fail. If we try, if it doesn't work the first time, okay, rethink the process. What do you need to do? Where did it go wrong? Why didn't it proceed? It didn't succeed the first time you done it. What do you need to do to change it? That's what I do. If it works for me, it will work for you. This YouTube journey, if we want to make our channels grow, some people like to grow fast. Some people like to grow slow. Some people want it to happen right then. It doesn't work that way because it is a process. I understand it. Could I have done some things differently that I have learned along the way now when I first started my channel? Absolutely. But guess what? The only way you're going to learn is you got to go through it. You have to go through it. So when I start, everything that I've learned on YouTube to do, I have applied it to our church channel. And that channel is going to it's going to, what I'm saying, without the hiccups, it's going to run smoothly because this has been the teaching zone for me for that channel. And which is fine. Like I tell Mr. Man, when it's time for him to sit down and start preaching, I know how to do all this stuff, except for put this mic on. Still working on that. Okay. So you are so absolutely right. Yes. So if you guys want a successful, you want to blow up on YouTube, what is it going to take to get you there? What are you going to need to do? You got to try this. You got to try that. You got to try this. Everybody say, find your niche. I hear people say that all the time, but guess what? I don't want to strict my channel to one particular niche. No, I don't, because I do a lot of different things. That's why mine is just Snack and Chat McKay. You'll never know what you're going to get out of me. That is why I say that all the time, because I don't want to confuse my audience. My audience know that Chat McKay may tell you a crazy story one day. Chat McKay may just sit here and say, hey, she's not feeling good today, and she's still going to just pop in and say something. Or I'm trying to learn how to vlog. That's what I'm trying to do. I ain't got that down packed just yet, but I'm working on it. And I'm also going to show you guys, once we get the school set up the way that we want it, I'm going to show you what I had to do. I'm going to take you along with me Saturday when I go in there. And so you guys can see the space. And then I'm going to say, hey, Chatty Baddies, any ideas? Because I feel like we all in this together. Okay. To be successful. Exactly. Can't wait. Exactly. So I'm going to take you guys with me where we're going to go, show you how big this place is, and say, hey, show you the kitchen. So we can say, hey, maybe if you push this over here, you may open the floor up better. Because sometimes The more minds working on it, the better. Because I don't portray myself to know it all. I do not. No, ma'am. I call on my chatty buddies. Y'all know that. Because I said, hey, y'all think I should charge? What y'all think I should do? We family. What y'all think I should do? We family. I let you in my life. That's why before I told them I was going to charge, I asked my physical family, and then I asked my YouTube family. And nobody told me no. None of you all, and none of my family. So guess what? As a family, we made the decision. I'm saying we, because you are my sisters and brothers. We made the decision that, yes, we should charge a fee. Yes, you should. So guess what? It is what it is. Okay, so, and I respect you guys' opinion. That's why I asked, because I know you're going to keep it 100 with me. So, because that's what I try to do, to keep it 100 with y'all. So next thing is I'm going to take you with me to the school. I'm going to say, hey, I'm going to have my little camera, hopefully, or my phone. So guys, what you guys think? How you guys think I should set this up? And you can get a better view to give me some ideas if you see the place yourself. Okay. Just like me. I'm hoping they'll let me go live on my phone. I'm trying to figure that out, because that would be the best way to do it, and say, hey, let me ask my chatty baddies what they think. So we can go live on my phone, and you guys can give me hints and ideas while you're looking at the place. Okay. It ain't like, I wish I could. I wish I had some coins where I can send an aeroplane to come pick you up so you guys can help me, because I truly would do it. Truly would. Yes, I would. But anyway, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about great minds think alike. We all think alike. We all got great minds. I see some things that other people are doing. I hear them talking about how they revamping their channels, because they're trying to say, hey, we tried it this way and we ran into this snag. So in order to make it successful, let's separate this and put it over here and then put it together, and then voila, let's try it that way. I love to see that. That's growth. There's a lot of things that I could have done differently. I'm playing catch up on. It's okay though, because what? I'm still not giving up. I'm still not going to fail, because I'm not going to stop trying, is what I'm trying to say, is what I'm trying to get at. Okay. As long as we all continue to keep trying, we will be successful. And love others. Love others, because when you spread that positivity across the board and build yourself, put your circle around positive people. I haven't had too many backlashes on my channel. I haven't. But let's be clear. I'm not even worried about that. Truly, I'm not. Because as long as I know that I am a very positive person, when I try to say that my word is bond, that's why this whole computer thing with Brenda's Amazing Kitchen is frustrating to me, because I gave my word. So now I got to do something totally different. Okay. Because what them people trying to say, I'm like, I could be about 5 computers for what you're trying to charge me to ship this one. And then they're going to take it apart. That's crazy. So I was like, okay, we got to do something else. But anyway, I went and brought the laptop back home. It's right over there on the bed. I'm just going to be honest with you. Right over there on the bed. We're going to do something totally different. Totally different. But anyway, got off topic. But that's what I'm saying. I try to make my word to y'all as transparent as I can be. When I go, today I was busy, but you can rest assured I listened at my brother's. I watched 2 of my brother videos. Murphy, truly did. I got to go. Natural Remedy was the one that I was getting ready to play hers until my phone rang. But guess what? I'm going to play it anyway. So I'm still giving my word to my chatty baddies. I know that, Big Bro want us to type these big long paragraphs. Yes, because they're effective. They are. But sometimes I just can't sit there and type real long paragraphs. But I want you, I listen enough where I can make a genuine comment that that I've watched your video at the end of the day. Because I know you're watching mine. Well, some of them are watching mine because they're coming. And I love Miss G. Miss G come through. She just be, my whole feed is blue. So sometimes, and it tickles me. I love it. I say, I already know who first. And 9 times out of 10, it's Miss G. She the one come. She be I only think my video be up 2 minutes before she hit the scene. She be on the scene real quick. But I love it. And I love it. I truly, truly do. And here go my son. He gonna shake the table. Oh, no. You want a chicken? Is that what you want? You want chicken? You want to come say hi? Say hi. You want to say hi to Miss Sue? Oh, he's shaking the table, y'all. Y'all know this King. Y'all see his head? Wait a minute, baby. Oh, gosh. Y'all see King? Sorry. Y'all know my son coming. You want a piece of chicken? You want a chicken? You want a chicken? There you go. See, Miss G? Look at that. She said, hey, King. She waved at you. She gave you a high five. You ain't getting all my chicken rings now. You don't get all of them. Hey. He done kicked the door in. Y'all know what King do. His friends gone, so he gonna be over here worrying me. All his playmates are gone. Because I got a little short video I'm gonna show y'all too. And when I upload tomorrow, how he wasn't paying me no attention. I was saying, King. He just looking at me like, I said, come here. He wouldn't even come to me. When Adrian is here, he don't be studying me. Can you make him you're shacking my computer? He don't be studying me when them kids over here. How you doing, Leon Life? How are you? I'm great. How are you, honey? We are sitting here talking about the only way we can fail if we stop trying. Glad you hit me with the thumbs up when you came in. I greatly appreciate it. You are more than welcome to mingle with the people in the comment section. I do not care. I truly don't. Just keep my chat clean. All he want to do is eat. Exactly. He want to eat. And the bad part about it, he don't want to say me nothing. He don't want to say me nothing. Nurture. If I give it all to him, he'll eat it all. He loves chicken like his mama. I think, believe me, and this dog was matched up really well. His eyes, his white and his eyes, allergies like his mama. Love chicken like his mama. Can be lazy like his mama. But he's just stubborn. I'm not stubborn. That's the only trait that we got different. Hello, Makeup. How are you? Good afternoon, sweetheart. LaJasia. Let me Makeup and G. Honey, I see you when you came in. And I know we are family because I remember your name. But, Hunty, I cannot pronounce that. But I see you. I see you. We're sitting here talking about the only way we can fail if we stop trying. You can also talk to everybody that's in the chat. I do not care about any of that grinding. I don't. Just, leave my chat clean. We don't have to keep saying all that stuff over and over and over and over because everybody knows the rules anyway. That's not what we here to beat up on you about. We truly not. Everybody know that we can't use certain words because we don't want YouTube to think we're subbing for subbing, and we are not. That is not what we do. We're encouraging each other to keep pushing and not failing because you're not trying. Okay. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're talking about today. We almost done chopped up an hour, guys. We almost done chopped up 1 whole hour. See, time flies when you having fun. But I want to say this, and I'm going to get serious for a minute. When I tell you guys that I want anything that you touch to be successful, I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I do, especially if I know that you're putting your effort into everything you do. I want you to have that video that will go viral to bring a big audience to your platform so that your voice can be heard. I want one for myself. I want one for you. I want one for all of us. Because at the end of today, we only got one life to live, and we have to live it the best of our ability. We cannot be lazy at anything we do. We cannot do a shortcut at anything we do because it will not be successful. The only way we fail if we stop trying. Okay? If we stop trying. And I'm going to tell you guys, I will beat you up every time I go live and say, are you trying? If you notice, I always ask, who's leveling up? Who's grown their channel? Who's moving up in the world? Like the Jeffersons and moving up to the big house in the sky, whatever it is. Moving up in the world. Because that's what I want you guys to do. Hi, Miss Murphy. Mama Murphy is in the building. How are you doing, Mom? How are you doing? Yes, never stop. Exactly. That's what we're talking about today. The only way things will fail if we stop trying. I don't want any of you to not try. I mean, to stop trying, not to stop trying is what I meant to say. I want you guys to not stop trying. And let me tell y'all a little backstory of why I stumble on my words sometimes. It's not because I don't know how to speak. It is because the head injury that I had many, many years ago. And ever since then, when I had that subdural hematoma, which was really bad, my skull is cracked. That's why I wear bangs all the time. There's a little jiggy spot right there on my x-rays because my skull was cracked there. That's sometimes when I speak, sometimes it feels like I'm stumbling over my words, like I don't know how to talk. And I do. Yes, I do. And I keep pushing forward. But you know how you have your phone and you got that little voice recording button and you're trying to, when you're trying to just not feel, you can't type it that fast. You want to use the voice recording. And I got to learn to proofread because when I push I was talking to Mr. Johnny 25 the other day in his live. And I had pushed the record button. And then when it went, I was trying to hear him delete it, but he had saw it and I had started trying to read it real quick. And it was all over the place. And I said, he'd probably think I got a juvenile education, I said, never again. I would never embarrass myself like that again. I truly will not. So now I have to just type it myself because that didn't come. It's not coming out right. Has it ever happened to any of y'all? I was like, He probably think I got a kindergarten degree. I said, nope. I don't embarrass myself in the streets. I am not going to do it again. Not going to happen. No. It's not going to happen. If he ever he's like, I guess maybe about 35 years ago. Yes. So I'm like, I am so honored that Mama Murphy is in the building. Much respect to her. And I just want to hear me tell you that I appreciate your son so much. He has been so helpful for me to help me grow as well. He has taught me some do's and don'ts of YouTube as well. And I will forever be indebted to him for that. Yes, I will. That's why I decided not to do my live. Oh, guys, I hope we don't lose no internet service because right now it is dark. It's thundering like crazy. So if I freeze, that's why. I didn't even see that coming. It goes to show you I should have been listening to the weatherman. But right now we still got service. I hope we still do. Can you guys still hear me? Or did we lose? Nope. It looks like we still got that's crazy. It is pouring down raining right now. We got back in the house just in time. All this beauty in this, I would have got a shower. Truly would have. But I will say this. Guys, I will still continue to upload because I put it on my schedule. I had to pull out my big old calendar, write it all down. Okay, on this day, at this time, I'm going to do this. On this day, on this time, I'm going to do this. So I will not, you will not miss me off of YouTube. You will not. But what I probably going to do is do what Mr. Johnny 25 suggested on his channel when he said to record some videos and have them on deck to drop if I get too busy. And I said I probably will take my Saturdays and Sundays to record maybe 2 videos, maybe 3, all depends on how I feel, and then just have them on deck to drop during the week if I'm out with the kids. I also will still do my lives if I don't do. Right now, I said Tuesday and Thursday. I might drop them back to just on Tuesdays. It all depends, okay? Because the kids are going to school from 8 to 2. I normally go live on 3 at 3. So if anything, if I have to, I may push it back to 4. Who knows? We'll see how my schedule's going to go. I'll tell you how you doing, honey. How are you? Glad you made it a little bit. We have been talking about the only way we can fail if we stop trying. Okay. We are also wanting to make sure that you guys are growing your channels. And I'm sitting here trying to get you not to give up, trying to get you not to get frustrated when you feel like your channel is not growing. So we as a group, what are some suggestions? Y'all hit me in the comment section over there and say, hey, who got a popping idea to make a sorry guys, you already know Big Boy is right here in my lap because I got chicken. That's what he want. He want to eat my lunch. What do you want? You want some more? You gonna jump up in my lap? I already see you coming. What? You gonna jump up in my lap? You just want my chicken. If the kids wasn't here, you wouldn't be expecting your mama. Right? So what I'm saying, guys, I just thank you for the 19 likes. I appreciate them so much. You say King Quake. Miss G, you always say the funniest stuff. I know, right? She said King Quake. She trying to say you making an earthquake, King, with your big self. You with your big self. That's what you trying to do. Because he wanted some chicken. Watch this. He want chicken. Y'all see his nose? Look at him. He finna get up in my lap. Look. See? Get down, big boy. Get down. You're not getting no more. Get out. Okay. See how big he is? Oops, can still hear you. Okay. Come on, baby. Now you're not getting no more. Go. I'm gonna call you daddy. I'm gonna call dad. You better move. So he just wants some food. That's all. But guys, he said, woo, he's a moose. He's a big boy. Y'all just been seeing his head. Hello, honey. Creative thinking. How you doing, honey? We are doing good. He is a big boy. Yes, he is. He is a big boy. That is my big boy. He's a mama's boy, too. I don't let nobody yell at him. Mr. Man can yell at him, and I look at him crazy. I be like, bring it down a notch. Bring it down a notch. Don't be yelling at my baby. Don't yell at him. Do not yell at my baby. No. Okay. So I thought I could have a peaceful life today. I really did. Because I said the kids was gone. But now I'm stuck with my 4-legged son. He don't want to move. That's only because he see food. That's what that is. Okay. Creative thinking. Exactly. So we go back to what we was talking about, guys. While you guys are mingling and still trying to connect, guys, share the live, bring in some more. I didn't get a chance to make a note that I was going to go live, but I did share it out. Also, I watched the video. Was it last night? I think it was last night. I did not know that you could go in and set a whole description. And I was trying to learn how to turn. People were saying they use bots. I've been hearing people say that a lot. So what is that? I know they said they have bots to help control their chat. And I was like, okay. They said I learned it when I was over there in Johnny 25's live because he keeps saying he turned his bots up or something. I'm like, to deal with the negative comments, I guess he was trying to say, or spam detection and all that kind of stuff. And I was like, okay, so what is it? Is it something that we pay for? I have not. What is it? I don't know. It's like I hear people say that's my bot. Is it bot or bolt or whatever it is? I guess it's something that help you. It said you have moderators so we can help you. Well, I ain't got to worry about it. The GOAT done clearing that up already. He said you got moderators to control the traffic, so I don't have to worry about it. So we don't even discuss it anymore because when the GOAT say something, yeah. I got so much respect for that man. When big bro, even though I call him big little bro, because I think I'm older than he is, so I think I'm the big sister, but I call him the big little bro. When the big little bro say something, we just leave it alone, okay? We just leave it alone, okay? It's a robot that helps you keep the light. Oh, so is that something that people are paying for or something? That he's saying bot, so he was saying robot. Oh, okay. Because I've been saying, what is that? You know me, when I that goes to show you I listen to people. And if I don't know, I want to educate myself as well. And see, I didn't even know that people were doing that. Because he kept saying my bot's turned up. My bot. I'm like, what is he talking about? So that is what you're talking about. Okay. Well, I got some humans. I don't need no robot. I got Miss G and also Melissa. And I know why she's not here. She had to take some time off from work, and I understand. And I've been been thinking about my sis this whole entire time. So we know where, even though I miss them, but if you guys have not, I'm trying to help my sister and brother channel grow because I'm trying to get them at that 500 milestone. So guys, if my moderators can drop their link in the chat too, that will be great. I would love for them to grow as well. I truly, truly do. And that is social. He's laying down, so hopefully he'll be still, y'all. I apologize, y'all, because it's just King. He don't want to leave. I got rid of the children. I can't get rid of my dog. Okay, so what I was saying is I would like to see them grow as well, even though I know they're not here today. But I still want to send love to my sister and brother channel, Social Couple Noor. Couple Noor. Entrepreneur is what they are. They really are. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Murphy, for dropping their link for everyone. Please visit Social Couple Noor. Yes, that channel there. Guys, I'm trying to get them at their 500 milestone. I don't know where the rest of my chatty baddies are, but I know where their number is at. I probably appreciate it if you guys do that. Link up with them as well, because Melissa and Alex, they did a mukbang. They do mukbang Mondays now. They don't add a mukbang to their channel. I was rooting for them, and they hit me with the juggler, hit me with the seafood mukbang Monday. I was like, you really have to start off with seafood, knowing your girl wants some seafood, but you'll be glad to know that that's coming very, 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 very soon. Not gonna tell you when. You're gonna turn it up one day, and you're gonna see me with food. I'm trying to wait till Mr. Man be here with me, so if I do not like it, he can devour it for me. Okay, because he likes seafood. He really, truly does. But guys, please do me a favor. When you go to other people's homes, please make sure that you are doing things the right way, because they too are trying to grow their channels, and we do not want them to quit either. Okay. I sit and watched a young lady, which is one of my chatty baddies, if I can think of her name, because she hasn't been on my channel as much, but I went to visit her. Me and my side, sometimes I go back and watch some of my chatty baddies that I don't see on a regular. And I came across a video that she had did 2 weeks ago, and she was in tears, and it just broke my heart. And she was just pouring her heart out. And I hit her up, and I was hoping that she will get back with me, but she hasn't got back with me. And it was really, really sad to see her in that state. I hate to see people hurting. I truly, truly do. I hate to see people hurting. She was talking about quitting YouTube, and she has a nice big size audience, and I would hate to see her just give that away. I truly do, because she did say she was making $1,000. I think she said maybe $1,000 a month. I think that's public information. She shared it. I'm just saying what I heard her say, that she went from $50 to $100 to $1,000, and now a little over $1,000. She said she go buy stuff to try to make herself feel better, and that's not making her happy. And then she said she has a bad attitude, and she's trying to work on that. She was going to go check in a hotel. She's going to turn her phone off. And when someone is hurting like that, it just bothers me, because kind of when somebody's in a dark headspace like that, you really don't want them to feel like that they don't have anybody they could talk to, because you never know a person's breaking point. And I felt like she was crying out for help, and people were telling her she'll get through it, and she's like, I don't want to talk to nobody. And I'm like, but I did send some encouraging words, and I told her, hey, I wear many different hats: counseling, pastors, all those different things. And I said, I know on my channel I may not act like it and perceive myself to be, and I'm not trying to tweak my own horn, but at some time that pain in that child's heart just broke my heart, and I really, really hope she's okay. So I am going to go back over there tonight when I go back and see, and I'm just tearing up thinking about it, because it was just so much pain, and I don't like that. Anyway, that is so true. Isolation is real. Yes. And she said, what is her name, Kate? I'm going to let me go back through my phone and let me see if she responded to me, because I can tell you where I went She was bawling, and I hated that. I'm like, oh my God. So let's see if she was sitting in her car. So let me see. I'm getting emotional thinking about it. It was bad. She just crying. I was like, oh my God. I hated that for her. Nope, that is not her. Let me see. If she even hit me with a heart. Let me see. Because if she hit me with a heart, I can see see if she even responds. Because I remember going over to her channel and reaching out to, because she's part of the Chatty Batty gang. It's something Lee, something another. Let me see if I can find her, because I didn't like that. That was painful to see. And she talked about depression and all those things. And she said that in her video, she was saying that she apologizes for things. And even though she'll say she apologizes, she'll take it. Let me see. Let me see if I can find her. Keep mingling, guys, because I really would like this for us to just, because she is part of the Chatty Batty gang. That I can say she is. I know she is, because we were already connected. So I was just going back to try to reach out to people that I haven't seen in a while. And that video was like 2 weeks old, but that was my first time seeing it, and it was just so painful to see. So let me see if I can find her again. It's something Lee that I do know. I know it's something Lee. So I'm going to try to find her, because I really, really, truly would love for us to love on her, because she really feels like she has nobody. And that, I didn't like her feeling that way, because she has a YouTube family, and that she's part of the Chatty Batty gang. So let's see. Ferguson's Cause so I don't know how you guys are, but when I see somebody hurting, it bothers me. It really, truly does. And for her to say she was checking into a hotel because she felt like she didn't have anybody, and she has, because I don't know about y'all, but I have made some people in my Chatty Batty has been. I really do have compassion for people, and I have made relationships with people. I can pick up my phone and call the Murphy family here, answer, Melissa and them answer, Miss Gia answer, Miss Lady Netta answer. It's beyond YouTube. It's beyond that. When you see you can make a connection with people beyond YouTube, I have met some amazing people, and I've had relationships with them beyond YouTube. She said people are hurting out there, and we have to lift each other up. Exactly, Mama Murphy. Exactly. That is what I'm talking about right now. And it just broke me, and I'm going to find this girl's name, because if I know it when I see it. So I'm just going to go back here through my subscription list and stroll till I find her name, because I want, where it says I want all of you guys to watch the video that I watched, because baby, and I think I just found it. Is this her? Let me see if this is her right here, because I think it's D. Lowry. I'll make sure this is the right girl, because I think this is her. Hang on, let me see if I can find that video though. Yes, this is her. She's right here, guys. This is her right here. She's crying in his car. Her name is Dewey Lowry, Lowery. She's sitting here right here crying in her car, and she's part of the Chatty Batty gang. This is her right here, guys. and she has like 31,000 sisters and brothers, and she is sitting in this car bawling, and it just broke. You said spell it. It's DEE and then Lowry, LOWERY. This is her right here. This video broke me. It broke me. I was like, oh my gosh. And so and you can see her sitting here in this car crying, and she's crying out to me. She was talking about going, she said, I just want to give up. It's the title of her video when she's sitting here in the car. And I listened to this video and it just broke me. So I was like, oh my gosh. So I'm hoping that she has regrouped. This was 2 weeks ago. And she has like, there's right now it's like 15,000 views on this video. But this right here, it broke me. And she's part of the Chatty Batty gang. So I'm going to see if I can reach out to her again. And then just see if I can listen to her for a second.
I don't have nothing to hide.
This child, she's a baby to me. Oh, I'm saying a baby because I know I'm older than she is.
I work my ass off on YouTube.
And she is hurting. And so you guys, we'll pray for her. Yeah, guys, just go over there if you haven't checked out her channel. She still does have some good content on her channel. I just think that she was going through something when she put this up. And she's talking about quitting YouTube, and I hope that she doesn't, because she cooks. I know she cooks on her channel. She does cook. But it's just like, we're not alone in this world. That's why we have to be mindful how we treat somebody, because you don't know, a person may not be as strong as you. And I don't never want somebody to think that they don't have anybody. And that's what she kept saying. She don't have nobody. And I didn't like that. So I don't want to be a Debbie Downer and don't want to have it. But it was just, if you listen to that video, you'll understand why it's emotional for me, because that baby. So we'll see. But yeah, you guys go check out her channel. She does cook. So don't judge her just on that video. Hello, Cooking with, is that Sheikah? How are you doing? How are you? We are sitting here talking about why, that the only way we can fail if we stop trying. And we're talking about growing our YouTube channels. If we're not already family, I got to look that name up. If not, become family with me, and then feel free to engage in the comment section. I do not mind at all. I don't. Just do it the right way. We don't say sub for sub, because we want you guys not to, we don't promote that, but you also feel welcome to grind in the comment section. I do not mind. I truly do not. That's why I'm sitting here, because I want all of us to grow our channels. I truly, truly do. Okay. And my mind, Mr. Murphy, has just dropped your link in the chat, so you guys can engage while I sit over here and try to regroup my thought process when I was just talking about that baby just now. So let me turn her video off, because I think it's still playing. Oh, hi, Lady Nat. How are you, sister? You are at work. How are you feeling? Glad you popped in on us. I just mentioned your name a few minutes ago. You must have heard me, because I surely did just mention your name. I said, she's another one that I can just call up and she will answer the phone. Yes, she will. Lady Nat is in the building. We are just talking about the only way that we can give up. The only way that we can fail if we stop trying. That is what we're talking about. And I'm trying to sit here and eat me some chicken rings from White Castle without my dog trying to take them all away from me, because he's truly sitting right here snoring. But it is what it is. Okay. And I still would like to see you guys to do right by each other. I had to clean my hands off with some hand sanitizer, because to get me a piece of chicken ring, because if he see me eating this, he gonna come try to take it. Here he comes. See? He don't ever let me have nothing. Look at him. Okay, can I have something? Y'all see his nose? Look at that. I can't have nothing now. Can I eat? Huh. Go. Bye. Move. He want Miss G, he won't let me have nothing to eat. I need some nourishment for myself. He was snoring till he saw me pick that chicken ring up. But anyway, let me get back. Move. I'm gonna send you with your daddy. Mm-hmm. How long are you going to be on live, sis? Probably till like 6 o'clock. He's a beast. Yes, he is, because I have some conference calls to make. With some parents, and it all depends on if she's. It all depends on how productive we are. But we are talking about that, and I'm sitting here trying to eat too. I'm trying to let you guys engage with each other and grow your channels as well. And Will the Beast won't leave me alone. Mm-hmm. He will not. I just wiped my hands. Here you come again. I'm gonna call your daddy. Go get daddy. He said he ain't falling for that. But anyway, feel free to go ahead and do what you guys do. Let's keep my comment section clean. That's all I add. But I say this to say that young lady really has. She really did break my heart. But guys, Miss Gay, I have to get back to work. Enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you, Mama Murphy. I appreciate you stopping through. I truly do. I truly do. And you're glad you popped yourself in. I appreciate you so much. I think I'm going to call Mr. Man and come and get King. But he's leaving right now, so we'll see. Hopefully we'll be good for a little bit. But listen, have you guys ever seen this book? I was wanting to bring this out. Hi, Rihanna. How are you doing, honey? I see you just popped in. One of my ministry kids has popped in my live just now. How are you doing, sweetheart? Are you back in town? Or are you still MIA? Have you guys seen this book? It's as later, Mama. Okay. 30 questions about me. I got this for a Christmas gift. Nope. No, I haven't seen or heard of that book. I got this book for Christmas from Mr. Man's mom. It is some crazy. She sent it to me because she said it's questions in here that'll help you think about yourself and to help you to evaluate yourself. The first, I want to ask you guys this question. What is your ideal of perfect happiness? Think about it. Think about it. What is your ideal of perfect happiness? I said, when I saw that question, I said that to me, there's no such thing as perfect happiness. But I guess they want us to say, if we could have perfect happiness, what would it be? You said, I saw your live and I had to get on here, but yeah, I'm back in town and hello. Yeah, you back home. Good. I'm glad you guys made it back safely. I truly am. She is also, you guys saw Renata. That's who's in the chat right now. Renata, the woman with all the celebrity crushes. That's Renata. She's in the chat. She's in the chat right now. So that was what we were talking about. What is your greatest fear? What is your greatest fear? Is your greatest fear failing? Please don't say yes, because you only fail if you stop trying. Has she started her channel? No, she has not, Mr. Murphy. She has not started it yet. And she's got a big laughing face, but she will. She is one of the ones that I can say about Renata. I gave her that name. a little while back. But she can be driven, and she's one of the ones that's open when you to not gonna say criticism, not gonna say that, but teaching. So if she does make a mistake about something, or and you talk to her about it, she will correct it without having to hear the same CD to her. I will say that about Renata. I call her Renata because I tell her what she's not gonna do. But anyway, she said have to get back to work. Go ahead, Miss. Thank you. I appreciate it. I talk to you when you call me Miss Lady Net. I see you. I see you. I see you. Okay. And because I'm not gonna be here, like I say, last time I did a whole 7-mile marathon. I kind of felt bad because I said my moderators, I know they got a life too, and I can't tie their whole life up trying to protect my back. I think that is selfish, and I don't want to do that at all. Okay, even though they kept telling me they were good, but because I know they just love me like that, but I don't want to do that because they have to cook dinner, got families of their own, and things to do as well. And Renata, you need to come get your friend because he won't leave me alone. Your four-legged husband, as you call him. Mm-hmm. But anyway, this book will make you think. And then, guys, if you ever can, I don't know where Mr. Man Mom got this book from, but she sent it to me for Christmas one year. And I'm like, okay, I can't ask myself all these questions. It's a whole lot of questions. Talk to her later. Oh, so guys, also what I did want to say this. Now, I know what you're going to say. I know what you're going to say. Me and Mr. Man are now pastors, right? Hey. Now, we'll talk about that in a private chat. I'll say this. Something's telling me don't bring that topic to the live stream. So we'll do that later. Okay. So Noel Daniels joining your family from the hello, thank you, Noel. How are you doing, Daniels? I'm glad you are here. Hey, King. Renata says she missed you, King. Adriana just went home today. Rihanna, it's because I got some school stuff I gotta deal with. So I'm gonna be on the go next couple of days. I'm gonna be real busy trying to get you guys as ready. Hang on, guys, to try to get you guys ready. Some of the because I'm homeschooling a lot of kids this year. So I got some things I got to put in play. So I'm gonna be busy. So she just went home today after being here for like 3-4 weeks. So we just took her home today and go from there. But anyway, I'm glad you came over. Welcome to us. And will you play your video on mute while working to give you the one? Oh, well, thank you so much, Lady Net. I appreciate it so much. I don't want you to get terminated while you're at work. So please turn it down and put it on mute so you will not get in trouble. I do not want you to do that. Okay. Anyway, guys, back to what I was saying. I was trying to say welcome to Noel Daniels from the Murphy family. Glad to see that you're here. Glad we've been talking about. I know we was texting yesterday. Okay, so I want you guys to still be engaging with each other while I'm still trying to say encouraging things. I still see us. And thank you for the 26 thumbs up. I'm trying to hold my audience and gladly that King has left because he was just rudely interrupting the progress. Okay. So guys, what I was trying to say is that is there such thing as an equal balance of your life? Because we never know from day to day. We think we may have tomorrow figured out. For one, we don't know tomorrow we don't know if tomorrow's promised to us or not. And we already know why. We don't bring religion into it, but you already know where I'm going with that. But we may set a plan. Who in my chat right now is easily to get frustrated when something gets dropped in your lap unexpectedly? How do you handle stress is what I'm trying to say. Are you the type of person that gets stressed easily? Or does it take a lot? Or you just take it as it comes? or you a strong backboned person, or you're a person that cave easily, or you're a person that rattles easily. What type of person are you? One word. If you could choose one word to describe you, what will it be? That is my trivia question for today. What will it be? And I'm looking for one particular word. And I'm going to see who's going to come with it this time. Okay? What one word that describes you? Put the best word you can in the chat. What would it be? While you still engaging and still think about failing if you're not trying. What kind of person are you? What kind of person are you? And then I can tell you what has helped me. Oh, wait. My chat line done got quiet. My chat line done got quiet. Where are you? Where are you? We are almost into our second hour. Understanding. I like that word, Murphy. Understanding. I'm a strong person, but it takes a lot to bring me down. Good. So would you say strong-minded? Creative thinking? Hello, Lifestyle of Joy. How are you, honey? How are you? We are sitting here talking about how the only way we can fail if we stop trying. That is the topic of discussion while you guys are engaging with each other. I do not care if you engage, but please keep the chat clean. Independent, Rihanna. I love that. Rihanna. The independent. I'm going to hold you to that too, sis. Look, girl, I'm going to hold you to that. But I like that. She said independent. Acceptance. Love that. Okay. Welcome to it's talking to Joy. Yes, Joy, welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the live stream. We're sitting here throwing out adjectives that best describes you right now so that you guys can keep it going. Seems like the storm have passed us and it is clearing up, and I see the sun is out right now. Maybe he felt like we needed a little washing off. I have a lot of compassion. That's the word that I was looking for. Compassion. Because compassion, if you have compassion and if you are a compassionate person, you're not easily rattled. And that is how I describe myself as well. Because you see how emotional I just got listening to that girl's text again. I have not had a verbal conversation with her. I just only felt her emotions through that video. And I have compassion for people. So when things come my way and somebody needs me, despite of how I may be feeling, even though my kids is like, you know what your health issues. I do not live my life in fear. I do not. I live my life with understanding and compassionate with people, because if I'm staying on his good side, he gonna have my back through no matter what I put my hands on. So the fact that I got dropped all these kids for school has not rattled me. The reason why I said yes is because I do have compassion for people. It is a lot of work on me. Yes, it is. But what do? I build my team around me to make it happen. Point blank, period. Because at the end of the day, these kids have to get educated. Marriage counseling. These kids, marriage counseling. People want to get married. People are married. People are heading for the divorce. And they decide to talk about it, to go to counseling first to see if they tried everything, because they do not want their marriage to fail. You have to try. The only way you fail if you stop trying. Period. Let's help Lifestyle of Joy get to the 700 milestone. Oh, Lifestyle of Joy is on their way to 700. Big Brother has dropped that in the link, guys. That is a message. She's part of the Chatty Batty Gang, so that means she's part of you too. Let's get her to where she needs to be. And also, please don't forget about social couple entrepreneur, which is Melissa and Alex. Okay. Murphy still directing to go over there and link up with them. And I'm sure once Melissa can get around to it, guys, she will get back to you. But give her a little break because we want to send our thoughts and prayers to her at this time because their family lost a loved one. So just make sure, guys, to give her some time to get back to you. Okay. 21 away. All right. We got some work to do. 21 away, guys. 21 away. Let's see if we can at least. That's what I like to do in my lives. I would like to see somebody reach a milestone while I'm sitting here calibrating about whatever. Okay. Okay. So let's just see if we can get her to where she needs to be. Okay. Sending a raid her way. Y'all already know what that means. Bruh, we got to, come on, Murphy, because something got to happen so we can do the Murphy Road today. Something got to happen because every time we do something in his channel, he is my mud. And when good things happen, we got to do the Murphy Road. So he's sending a raid so that she can get that 21 away to that 700 milestone. And when we get that, we can do the Murphy Roll. Okay? Because I'm ready to play it. I'm ready to play it, guys. I'm ready to play it. And anybody else in the live, or you guys close to a milestone, do not write the number in the chat, but you can spell it out so that brother, the Murphy family, the GOAT, would know that as well. Okay, let's make it happen. Thank you so much, Miss G, with them thumbs up. I'm loving the fact that there's only one emojis. I think Miss G must have set that rule when she first came in because she is truly the emoji queen. She is truly the emoji queen. Okay, but I love Miss G. That is my girl. I am so happy for her reaching that big accomplishment on YouTube. That is hard to do, but it can be done. Why? Because she did not stop what? Trying. Exactly. I'm going to say it for her. She kept pushing. She kept uploading. She kept talking to the camera. She kept doing what she needed to do. She kept engaging with her audience. She kept it pushing. She persevered all the way to the finish line. Yeah, that word is, yes, you did, Miss G. I'm so happy for you, and I'm looking forward to your video when you come out with your thankful video on your channel to your audience, because I know it's coming, because she has compassion for people like myself, and I'm waiting on that. We're all going to have a ball. Guys, if you're listening to me, my brother, the Murphy family, will be going live tomorrow to celebrate his birthday. Okay? Not tomorrow. Thursday. I said tomorrow. Thursday. He's be going live Thursday to have his birthday party live. We're going to be right over there two-stepping. Going to do what we do because he think he's special. He's special. He really is. He really is. So we got to go over there and be with the big brother, big little brother, because I think I'm older than he is. I keep saying that. I don't know how old he is. I don't even know. But I'm just claiming it, okay? Because I want to be the big sister. I just do. So we're going to be over there with him, guys. I will hope you guys can tune into his live, especially being his first one ever. Am I right, Mr. Murphy? because we want to make sure that it is. Nana, I just looked at how many. You have. I'm so proud of you. Happy. I love you too, honey, but I got to educate you on something. That little SUB word that you put in there, subscribers, we can't put them in the chat because they're going to think we are subbing for subbing. And I know you didn't know that because you just a child. But we got to teach you too. So I'm going to need you to delete that because you got the word sub in there. But thank you so much for my subscriber count. I appreciate you. It's just my family, honey. You are one of my teddy baddies too, and you need to get that. Hello, one-sided comedy. How are you? How are you? Are we family? I'm not sure if we are. Okay. I'm glad that you're welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. Rihanna, if you do not know how to delete that text, I will have my mod delete it for you and you can retype another one because Murphy, she has the word sub in that message that she just sent me. And she said, baby, she's one of mine. Okay. So there you go. Now type me another love note, Rihanna. And I'm going to tell you, when you're in a live, sweetheart, especially on here, this is what we do. These are the rules. You do not use the word sub. We do not use the word I just showed you love. We do not use the word I just connected. We do not use those words because it's against YouTube policy. And we do not want them to think that we are promoting sub for sub. So just type me another little love note and say, Nana, congratulations on your growth or something and use one emoji. I greatly appreciate it, little girl. That's was one of my babies, kind. You did. I see there. But I know I still want my love note back. Send it back up here. Renata. That's Renata, y'all. That is Renata. And that's why. So when she started her YouTube channel, these are some things that we will have to teach the Chatty Batty Babies, the do's and don'ts as well. So I'm glad she is in the live right now. So she is listening so she can learn when she launch her channel. Because when she comes back over, I am going to help her launch it myself. Okay. I truly am. She is one of my babies and she is going, you can't tell her she ain't beautiful because she is. Okay. One side someday is 88 away from that 1K. So he's 88 away from that 1K. That's getting close. 88 is, you know what we did the last time, Murphy. We got somebody that was 40 away, so we can close that gap. You know how you do. You know how you do. We can close that gap. So, baby, do what you do. Rihanna, are you going to start a channel? I'm starting that channel soon, guys. Okay, Rihanna is in the chat. She says she's starting a channel soon. So we're going to help her grow because all of my chatty baddies that are on my team, I'm going to send them to her team so she will get, I can say subscribers because I'm here. We can get her to grow off of us. So she won't have to work as hard because she's a little toddler. Yes, she is. But she's also intelligent at the same time. She's a very, very smart girl. I do not have to tutor her on any of her schooling because she does it on her own and she just shows me her good report. And I love it, love it, love it. So she's going to start a channel soon. And when she does, I'm going to make a big old announcement and everybody's going to go over and support my baby. One of them anyway. Okay. That's how we going to do that. Sending a raid to One Side Comedy as well. Okay. He's working on it, One Side Comedy. He's working on it. And he's also working on the other girl. And I know what Murphy gonna tell me. You just entertain and let me work. Okay, let me work. I know that's what he thinking. He ain't gonna never say it, but I say it for him because I know my brother. He gonna tell me to just stay in my lane and run my race. And that's what I'm doing. Okay. So he's working over there. So all I got to do is just sit here and keep yapping while he's doing what he's doing. So you guys ready for another question? Y'all gonna be like, where you get these? It's some crazy questions in this book. Rihanna, they saying they can't wait, baby. So you got to come over here and start your YouTube channel. Good, so you can get monetized too. We monetize you. Let your mama get your coins because you're a toddler, so you can't. Your mama got to get your coins. Okay. So we're just like, what is your current state of mind? What's your guys' current state of mind? Is your mind healthy, or is your stress? And you guys know that the depression is real, right? So that's why we got to learn how to kiki and have fun and lift somebody up. That's why I want you guys to really reach out to D. Lowry, and even though she does has a big following already, but we don't know who's all active over there and who are not. Okay. What do you consider the most overrated virtue? What kind of question is it? Oh, number 7. Y'all ready for this question? Are y'all going to answer? I want you guys to answer this one for real. Y'all ready? It said, on what occasion do you lie? Yes, can't wait to start a family with y'all. We can't, they can't either, baby. As soon as you say, I love this house. Thank you so much, One Side Company. We love you too, honey. So now that you're part of the Chatty Batty gang, welcome to the Chatty Batty gang. Welcome to the Chatty Batty Live. And welcome to how you're going to grow your town. Okay? Because that's what we're going to do. We come over here and we grow. Yes, we do. And we do it the right way so you can keep your bananas. Okay? You will not lose them. Not at all. Okay. Because we are genuine people over here. We truly are. I know you hear that word a lot, but over here, yes, we do. We encourage it because it has to work for all of us. So I'm happy went shopping today. You went shopping today? Oh, what? Let me get back over here because you might not even be talking to me. See that? See how nosy I am? I'm all the way over there. But I want you guys to answer this question. On what occasion number 7, what occasion do you lie? Y'all probably ain't gonna even answer that question. Y'all are not gonna answer that question, are you? I know you're not. What do you most dislike about your appearance? We ain't gonna even ask Rihanna this question. I'm living my best life. It couldn't be better. You living your best life and it couldn't be better. You got how many coins you got, Rihanna? You got any coins? Team Grace said, yes. On what occasions do you lie? I ain't asked that question. It's in here. Can y'all see it? Because I want y'all to say, see where she get these questions from? Out this book. I can't ask LOL these questions. Exactly. Everybody's scared to answer these questions. I know. They're scared to answer these questions. It's like I'm talking to you on the chat. You asked the question. Oh, yeah. It did. Y'all want me to move past that question? That's a personal question. I knew y'all weren't gonna answer that one. I ain't gonna answer that question. That's okay. It says, what do you dislike about your appearance? What do you dislike about your appearance? I know Rihanna gonna come in here and say, when I'm getting pressured, I just lie. Sorry, Nana. Why? She said 21 questions with Miss K. Exactly. We gotta have fun. While y'all grinding, we gotta have fun. Baby girl, she said, when I'm getting pressured, I just lie. First of all, you too young to be getting pressured. First of all. Second of all, you don't pressure nobody. You don't let nobody pressure you into lying. Okay. Always speak your truth. Let your yes be a yes and your no be a no. If it's not good enough, too bad. As long as it is the truth. Okay. Acknowledge that and change that. Okay. Hello, Sister Divya. How are you doing? Hopefully you hit me with a thumbs up when you came in the building. And the question was, I said, what you dislike about your appearance? And then cooking was, Shanika said nothing. Exactly. Because God made you hunty. Own it, baby. Love yourself for what it is. All this is how he made me. So I'm happy with myself. I truly am. Thank you Cooking with Shanika answered that question. I thank you. She real strict. Who, me? I'm real strict? Yes. When it comes to you guys, because it's just life lessons for you, boo-boo. You just 12 or 13. No, you're 12. You're 12. I think you're 12. Okay. And also, Renata, in a chat, when you want to say a number, when you open up your channel, you spell it out in the chat, okay? And when you get your channel and you finally go live, you don't let people put numbers in your chat. We're teaching you as you listening right now, Renata, okay? Y'all know that's my baby because everybody say y'all love her confidence. You already know what she's going to say. I'm surprised she didn't say, honey, I love everything about me because I'm gorgeous. That's my baby. That's how she does. Yes, it is. Okay. Next question. I ain't gonna even answer that question because that is an ugly question. Which living person do you most despise? What made the people come with these questions? And we're gonna skip that because I don't want you to despise anybody. Oh, this is for the ladies. Y'all ladies, y'all listening? Ladies, and my mom. Oh, you said your mom is strict. Oh, because she's supposed to be. What, you thought she's supposed to be? And she's teaching your life lessons, honey. If she was easy, you'd be growing up to be a hot mess. Strictness is discipline, honey. You already know that. I'm strict too, aren't I? When it comes to that, yes, I am. Hello, Eating with Miss P. How are you doing? Welcome to the live. I love everything and more about me. I'm fine. Oh, this. Hello, Miss P. Hang on, Ariana. I'm getting back to you. Hello, Miss P. How are you doing? We are sitting here talking about the only way that we fail if we do not try. And we are talking about, and it doesn't have to just be YouTube. It could be any and everything. Feel free to engage with people in the comment as you will. I do not care. People also are growing their channels here. I do not care as long as they keep the chat clean while I sit here with my book asking all these questions and making my chatty baddies like, they thinking, okay? But you have my blessings to engage with people in the chat if you want to, okay? And that is Eating with Miss P. She is already part of the Chatty Batty gang. She is. I went recently knocking on her door, and ever since then, she has been coming back and talking to me. You see, keeping that dialogue, because she does a lot of mukbangs on her channel, and girlfriend be having some good looking food on her channel. She truly does. Okay. And she be singing too. So all of you who do not know Eating with Miss P, familiarize yourself with her if you will. All right. So let's go. Okay. It said, this is for the ladies. What is the quality you most like in a man? And please don't tell me he got to be handsome. What quality you most like in a man? I would say your mate. Because if you got a man, don't say another one when you already got one. Okay. Mm-hmm. You know, the quality that let me see, eating with me. Oh, I'm going to stay over here in my lane. Okay. I'm going to stay over here in my lane, guys. I'm going to stay over here. Thank you guys for the 30 thumbs up. I appreciate it so much. I love it when my thumbs ups. I love it when you thumb me up. I love it so much. So his personality. Very good. Thank you. Because that's exactly what I'm getting ready to say. Y'all know what I like about Mr. Man? Mr. Man told me when we first decided to be together like that, he told me, I don't like arguing with a woman because I can't win. So I said, oh, a score. A score, baby. Score. Yes, like Zoe. Score. Yes. Mm-hmm. He don't argue with me. He said because he can't win. Yes, baby. Good. God-fearing. He's cool, clean, and has a job. Thank you. She said God-fearing first. There you go. He cooks. Yeah, Mr. Man cooks. Clean. He clean, but I like to clean up. I like my house clean the way I like to clean. And has a job. He has all of those. So we on the same page, creative thinking, because all of them characteristics that you just put in that chat, Mr. Man possesses all of those. So that's good. Gladly. Moving on. 21 questions. Yes, we are. While we are still trying, we're not failing. And I'm still saying that. We're not promoting self-esteem. This channel does not do that. We already know that. But you feel free to engage with one another. As long as you do it the right way, I do not care. Okay? All right. Now, men, if there's any men in here besides Murphy, we got to give him a chance to respond to now. We can't leave the men's out. We can't leave the men's out. Same question for the men. What is the quality you like most in a woman? And do not come in here and say she's fine. Because Miss P says, I'm single, but I want a man that is not afraid to show his vulnerable side. That is so good. She said, I'm independent. I don't want a boyfriend. You can't have a boyfriend right now to try, Renata. I ain't talking to you. You just listening and learning, okay? Because you ain't old enough to date. You date me, remember? All right. There we go. Miss P says, I'm single now, but I want a man that is afraid to show his vulnerable side. Yes, that is a good quality that has as well. Because when men try to act like they so strong and they feel like nothing doesn't rattle them, they're not being real. That could be a ticking time bomb waiting to explode. Yes, they do. The only time I seen Mr. Man cry is when they was telling him they thought they was going to lose me. That's when I saw him cry. That's a story for another time. Don't want to be a Debbie Downer right now. Truly, do not. Do not. One-sided is approaching the milestone. Oh, okay. We're going to stay here and keep on going. We're going to keep on going. Love, that's right. Keep on going. Miss P, I am so glad you are engaging in this conversation because, baby, I made a fill out number. Is Mr. Murphy the only man in this chat right now? Is it? Are we ganging all up on one man right now? Miss Astrani say a smart man. Yeah, because we don't want no diamonds. We need somebody to be that's so sweet. Yes, we need. That's right, Miss G. We got a man that we need a man to make it make sense. Okay, we need two smart brains. And do you guys feed your brains? Do you guys feed your brains? Eating with Miss I left you. Okay. Do you guys feed your brain? Renata, tell the chat what they need to do to feed their brain. What do I tell you guys all the time that you need to do in order to make all of your brain waves fire? Miss E, she just shared your video. Thank you so much, Miss P, for sharing the live. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Look at her work. She's trying to help out her sister. Yes. And Miss P, do you ever go live? If you do, let me know. I'll be over there in your neck of the woods as well. I'm going to turn my notification on. She said, I read daily. You see, I read all the time. I keep telling y'all, smart man, because he can't win. Oh, you say a smart man because he can't win an argument with a woman. Yeah, he'll tell you that. He'll tell you that. He'll tell you that in a minute. I don't want to curse you because I ain't gonna win. I'm just not gonna even argue with her. Okay, Karsha. Okay. Not to say that I don't respect his opinion. I'm not gonna say that. No. But he all know boundaries, that safe word. Remember we talked about having safe words in our relationship we feel like it's gonna go left. Cut it off. Cut it off. That's a special secret. Okay. It's a special secret. No, it's not. We eat vegetables. Remember, I told you guys to eat vegetables to empower your brain. Yes, you eat vegetables, sweetheart. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you need to text me since you said that's a special secret. Because we do have now let me tell y'all something. When it comes to the Teddy Betty babies, we got Nana secrets, okay? And she'll say that's a secret. That means that no matter how mad I get, I can't expose the secrets because it's a nano secret. Okay, that's what I don't know what she's talking about right there. I don't argue with Miss Murphy. He said I don't argue with Miss Murphy. I just take that L. I like dinner and dessert, so I keep my mouth shut. biscuits and gravy for dinner. You do not want biscuits and gravy for dinner. Okay. When you're in the doghouse, that's what you get. Biscuits and gravy. He say he don't argue because he wants his dinner and dessert. You know what? I ain't mad at you, Murphy. Smart man. I'm like Nick Cannon. Smart man. He said, I see that whole lot. Another smart man. Exactly, Miss G. Exactly. Murphy saying, I'm gonna take the L because he want the chicken. Come on, King. Don't shake the table. Boy, see, this is fun. I don't know about y'all, but I am having a ball with these questions. We got to keep on having fun. These lives going to be lit while y'all growing your channels all at the same time, okay? Yes, we are. Okay, now this one I think y'all can answer this one. It says, which word or phrases do you most overuse? Which word or phrases do you most overuse? That's gonna be a title for another video. Because I can tie something into the YouTube with this one. Yes, I just showed you love. And you really didn't. I just, that type of stuff. What or who is the greatest love of your life? Family. She said, this is so funny. Oh, Mr. Murphy, yeah. Words, a whole lot of those. Miss G, you got your own, you got your own universe language, because honey, I be over there with you. My head be hurting, be lopsided when I get through listening to her video. I be like, okay, wait a minute. I tell everybody all the time. Now, if you want to, it's a whole lot of information over there. Only thing I be telling her is like very informative. Because it is. I'm like, okay, I have a question, but how do I ask the question under her video without looking crazy? God, I don't want to be looking stupid. I'm like, what is she illiterate or what? That's why I want to comment that much. I be like, I be lost a lot. I truly do. I be just so you know, you be losing your girl. You be losing me. Okay, she truly does. I'm way out in left field somewhere. I'm over there all that by myself and don't know what's going on. I truly do not. All questions are welcome. Okay. All right. I'm going to leave you some questions, Dean. Have my back when don't let your folks come for me, because I don't be knowing what I don't be knowing. But I know you won't, because you love me to death. I know you don't. Guess. When and where are you the happiest? Which talent would you most like to have? Let's have that question. Which talent would you most like to have? You want to be an dancer, makeup artist, teacher, motivational speaker? What talent? You want to dance on TikTok? Because the kids be telling me to do. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. Wouldn't change anything about myself. Would not do. What do you consider your greatest accomplishment? That's a good question. I'm going to figure out, you say sing. You know what? Creative thinking. Girl, I can't sing at all. Not a lick. But guess what? When I be in there listening to Latasha Cobbs in the spiritual, I be off key, but it be sounding good to him. He don't mind. Because he was like, he gave me the voice in the first place. So I feel like this. If it's time to sing, it's sing. I'm still hoping that we can. I'm still trying to do the Murphy roll, and we not getting close to anything yet. No, wrong question. Okay, Miss G. All right. I'm gonna flood your feed. You're gonna be like, this girl. You told me I could do it. Just remember you said I could do it. I'm gonna flood her. I ain't gonna leave room for nobody else. I'm glad you guys are still rocking with me right now. I hope you guys are still singing and dancing. Well, Renata, you already got that talent, honey. You got to pick another one because you can already, she can sing, y'all. She really, truly can. And she can dance. She truly, truly can. She truly can. So, I don't know what that was. And she truly, truly can sing. And she truly, truly can dance. She truly can. So pick another one, Renata, because you already got those two talents. Mm-hmm. So we are sitting here. Uh-huh. Okay. What is your favorite occupation? Who liked that job? Before the ugly bug hit, if you haven't been able to continue to go to work, I'm trying to eat my chicken wings. The king won't let me. I was hungry. You want one? He's just like a little kid in here big. Huh. Baking. If I bake your cake, you better not eat it. I don't like sweets. Yes, she can. Rihanna says she wants to be a doctor. Very good accomplishment. Rihanna, you see the chat? They're wanting to know if you can sing for them one day. But she really can sing. She really, truly can. And yes, she will sing for you. The next time I have her here and I'm on live, or she's with me and I record a video, I'm going to have her sing for you guys because she really can sing. So that she just got to be shy. I did have a video when she was singing at church one day. And she was singing. What was that song? It was a very hard song, and she sung it too. You said, I love my job. Good. You're not thinking, what do you do? What do you do, creative thinking? You say you love your job. What is it that you do? That's the last one. Here. Now get out of here. He just, I'm going to send him downstairs with his daddy in a minute. Where daddy at? You going to go find daddy? It fell. Go find daddy. So, yes, we will. I will have her sing for you guys. I tried to get her to sing the other day. She wouldn't. But I'm going to bring her out of her comfort zone. What do you most value in your friends? You say you're just nervous. You don't have to be nervous, honey. You don't have to be nervous because your voice speaks for itself. You love my life. Thank you so much. Sheikah P, I thank you. That means a lot. I do. I'm going to have to kick him out of here because he's getting on my nerve. Are we having some White Castles today? Yes, I was trying cooking with Deanna. I was trying, but my dog is taking the majority of them. Lawan, can you come and get King? Because he is just shaking the table and I had to kick him out. I sent him down there with his daddy. So maybe we can do. Yeah. Loyalty, honesty. Yes, I love those words. Loyalty and honesty is everything. King Kong is having, he just rocking everything. I just sent him down there with his daddy. Give me a little piece because he just looking for food. That's all he do. Honesty and support. Yes, because you always want to be able to have that one person that you know you can trust because you want to have a friend that has those traits, loyalty, and that you can trust. That even if you go through something, you won't see your business on Channel 13 CNN the next day, okay? Because some females, when they get mad, they expose you. But I know with my sister, who is my best friend, no matter what we have gone through, in which we have never really went through much, I've never, if I get upset with her, I would never betray her trust like that. And she's never betrayed mine. And it's when you have a person like that, you keep that person, because if you have someone in your life and say, oh, this is me. When I get mad, I don't talk. That's the crazy part. No, it's not crazy. And I'm going to tell you why. When I get upset, I don't talk. Why? Because for one thing, it is that when I hate when somebody say, well, I just said this because I was mad. I just said that because I was mad. Because you just don't muster that up at that moment. You've already had those feelings inside of you. And once you became angry, you just let it all come out. Because I feel like when you angry, a lot of people tell you how they truly feel when they are angry. Me, I don't speak to people that I value in my life. If I'm angry, I say, let's visit this another time. Why? Because I don't want to say something to you that I can't take back later. And when I calm down, we should be grown enough to have an adult conversation without screaming and yelling at each other, or without exposing a person. Now, the other day I spoke about having to change some things in my ministries. I have to, because so much has transpired now. I have to protect not only my image, my reputation, and also my heart. So those are some things that I'm going to have to implement that I never had to implement, but so many things just keep happening over and over and over. So now I got to guard myself. And so that's what I'm going to do. Not to go for lifestyle of joy. Wow. Okay. Yes, you better say it. Exactly, Miss P. That's what I'm talking about. Because then I don't want nobody to say, well, I only said that to you because I was mad. I don't want to hear that, because you said it, you meant it at that time. So therefore, when I get really upset for somebody that I love, if I'm upset, I'll say, listen, we need to put this to the side. You think on it, I think on it, and then we revisit so that we can have an adult conversation. I think that's why my sister, she and I have been friends for like 20 something years. And I was telling the kids that the other day. We've been friends for over 20 something years, and we've only had one disagreement. And she doesn't mind me saying what I say. And that's because it was something that hurt her, but I thought I was helping her. Because sometimes, even when when your friend is with someone and you know that they betrayed her or did her wrong, and you know they have, and you tell her, you think that you're doing a sisterly thing by telling your friend that I'm seeing you do XYZ, they're not receptive to it. If you think they're not very receptive to it like you think they would be. So that is the only time that we had some issues. And it didn't last that long. But at the same time, we had to set boundaries when things, because I learned this. It's a tricky situation. One, because I don't like to tell people stuff that's going to hurt them. I don't like them. I do not like to tell them stuff that's going to hurt them. It's already in your heart. Exactly, Miss P. That's what I'm talking about. Because when a person, now you with me. Because when a person speak to you that way and they say stuff like that, it's already there. You just didn't muster that up right then. That's why I don't like arguing with people. I don't, because I don't like to say hurtful stuff to people. I do not. Now, when it comes to my chatty batty babies, yes, I will speak on their things that I'm trying to correct in them, and I tell them why I'm correcting this, or why am I saying this to them to correct this behavior. They're babies, though. Us adults, we should have learned that already. So that's different. It's a different scenario with them, because I'm teaching them experiences that I had in my life, what I had to go through, and to handle. Y'all already know that my conflict stories. When Khadijah, when she was the pop off queen, she really was. You know, I would pop off in a minute, and I had to. That was going to either leave me in two places: prison or dead. And I hate to say that, but I had to think like that, because I had to change the way I handle conflicts. I wasn't grew up. I hadn't grew it up yet. I keep telling you, I hadn't grew it up yet, but I done grew up. So I try to tell these kids, listen, I understand as a child, these young girls, they so catty. Ugh. Okay. And you have to teach them how to love each other. So it's another whole thing. But as adults, we should be able to have a genuine conversation where we do not have to be screaming and yelling at someone to try to, if we disagree. Are we going to disagree with each other? Absolutely. When won't we? We are not the same. Different attitudes, different personalities. Sometimes the same personality clash a lot. That's just how it just happened. But I got off topic, but you already know. Y'all know where I'm going with all this stuff, right? Y'all know exactly where we're going on with this stuff. So when I say today that, let's say, she tell us she is going to love us when we're right, and she's going to love us more when we're wrong. Exactly. You see Rihanna's just statement. Renata, she just said, she tells us she's going to love us when we're right. I'm going to love you when you're wrong. You just might not like my love at the moment. Okay? You may not like it because it's uncomfortable, but I'm going to love you enough to make it uncomfortable so you can learn and we move forward. Life lessons. If you're doing something wrong, Rihanna, you know you're not supposed to do that, sweetie. I'm disappointed in you, sweetie. No, you want to hear my voice and you want to see my face. It's going to elevate. I'm not talking to you nicely. Oh, Rihanna, don't do that, honey. Oh, Rihanna, no, girl, don't do that. They don't understand that language, but they understand my language. But they learn from me. I tell my kids, I don't care what you do, right or wrong. Your ugly can be as long as it's the truth, you can tell me anything. And if it's something wrong, we're going to fix it. We're going to learn from it, and we're going to move forward. That's what I tell them all the time at the end of the day, because I do not want them to lie to me about anything. And it is okay to disagree. Of course, it is okay to disagree. It is. I'm not going to always agree with you. You're not going to always agree with me. But we should be able to have an adult conversation at the end of the day. We should. Okay? Miss K does voices. Yes, I do, hunty. You know, when the kids get in trouble, we clean up. Oh, no, I don't clean up. They do. You know, you still have to learn. You know, because we all know we gotta obey. We gotta obey the laws of the land. Y'all already know what that is. We have to obey the laws of the land. If you don't, you're gonna have a DOC number. If you don't obey the laws of the land, where you going? You can't go out there and rob a bank and say it's okay. You can't go in the store and steal something and say it's okay. You gotta obey the laws of the land. And if you don't obey the laws of the land, it's consequences. So if you don't teach it to them, or install it in them, or educate them, how are they going to know? It takes a whole village to raise children. A whole village. Not just me, not just you, not just educators, not just pastors, not just churches, not just neighbors, not just the nanas, the big mamas. It takes everybody. Everybody. You can't change unless you want to change. You have to change. There is no one. You can't change unless you want to change. Yes, but then you're going to have an unhappy life. If you're doing the wrong things, you're going to have an unhappy life. Where's your happiness at? Because somebody's going to always be coming to your juggler, especially me, Renata, when you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. I'm coming for your juggler. You're not going to be happy. Okay? You're not. And she's part of my ministry, and that's why she's saying the things that she's saying. Because she know me. See this face? Yes. But as adults, it's different. We're supposed to be able to have a genuine conversation. Let me ask you guys a question. I spoke at a college before. I already told you guys I wear many hats. Motivational speaker. I spoke at a college in Miami, Florida. I wrote an article for the school paper, and it was called, Did You Tear Somebody Up? I mean, did you build somebody up today, or did you tear somebody down? 5 to go. Oh, I'm going to keep on talking to you guys, get that done, because I'm ready to do the Murphy rule. Sis, I want the job description in this chat. Sis, I wrote the job description in the chat. Your job description. Did I miss it? We are sick and tired of working for others, so we changed our mind and started something new. The best play, if you do not want to work for somebody, like she just said, she's sick and tired of working for somebody. Why are you making somebody else rich? Why you ain't making yourself rich? Nobody is going to benefit off of my labor but me. I had to think that way. Why do you think we started our medical billing coding company? To work for ourselves. Why do you think we started our ministries? To work for ourselves. Why do you think that we're able to have things in life? We had to work. I've always sit here, like I told this man while we sitting here in this apartment complex. We came here to save coins. Yes, we did. It's very expensive to live in Florida. Let's be clear of that. Do we like the sunny beaches? Yes. Do we like not having to deal with the snow? Yes. But let me tell you something. The cost of living in Florida is ridiculous. I hate to say it, but it is. Been there, done that. People tell us all the time, Mr. Man is from Miami. Oh, Miami is so overrated. I don't understand why people don't get that. Everything is expensive there. It's sunny beaches and whatever. I'm not going to pay $2,000 or more for a 1-bedroom apartment for something that's never going to be mine. When you're renting, you're paying you're making somebody else rich. It's never going to be yours. That's a waste of money. When you are sitting here paying rent, and I know some of us are still having to pay rent right now. I know some of us are saying, I'd rather rent, because I had some people tell me, we did a seminar one time. I had people tell me, I'd rather be in an apartment complex because I do not want to deal with the homeowner dues. I don't want to deal with the maintenance of home. If something go broke, I can just call the maintenance. I don't want to take the responsibility. To each his own. But for me and for him, we are not going to keep putting money in somebody else's pocket. I'm not going to keep paying the money that we pay here for something that's never going to be mine. We are working toward something else. That's why we're getting ready to move into our own home. Yes, eventually it will be paid off. It will be ours. Okay, eventually. 30-year mortgage or whatever it is, whatever that number that paper said that scared me half to death, whatever. But I could stay here for 30 years and it still ain't gonna be mine at the end of the day. No. So that's why I say I started doing my own thing. Now people started YouTube. I hear people say, do what you love and love what you do. If you don't, change your profession. Exactly, Miss P. She said, do what you love and love what you do. If you don't, change your profession. Because if you are unhappy at what you do, going back to what she was just speaking about, creative thinking, she said, we clean, we paint condos, apartments, homes, and we get ready to sell or rent. And see, that is what they call it, kind of like flip them houses or something. Some people buy properties and fix them up and sell them for a profit and all that good stuff. That's a good business because people are going to always need somewhere to stay. So is that a good business for you? I do believe it is, because people are going to always need somewhere to stay. They are. So And I know this we done ran all the way left from what we were supposed to be talking about, but it's okay because that's what we do. And I sit here and run my mouth while y'all sitting here engaging each other, and I'm still looking at this count. I'm really looking at it because I want to do the Murphy rule before I get off of here. So I'm looking at this count. So hopefully we making some progress. 3 to go. Okay, on which one, Miss G? She said 3 to go. On which one? And I still hope you guys are growing your channels as well. As long as you're doing it the right way, you can't go wrong. I tell you guys, don't jeopardize your channels and don't jeopardize mine, because when it's time for you to fill out that application for YT, you don't want them to say denied. Okay? So if you're doing it the right way, they will not say denied. They really, truly won't. Okay? So that's why we say we don't promote sub for sub. We don't do that. Okay. Keep the chat clean and so I can protect my channel as well. So I can sit here and keep chatting at them. When you guys know you see K is live, you already know what time it is. Okay. I tell you guys that all the time. It's what time it is. I want to be able to keep you engaged as I keep talking, because my account says 18. I don't know how many it's over there, but I'm looking at 18 over there, and I got 32 thumbs up. So to me, my job is to sit here and chit chat while you guys can grow generally with each other. And also, please do not forget about Alex and Melissa. Can my mods drop their link one more time for them as well? Let's keep dropping their link too, so that they can really like to send her some love, especially for what she's going through right now. I miss her so much, but I know she'll be back on the scene when she's ready. Okay. And I'm going to embrace her with open arms. I truly am going to embrace her with open arms. So if it is to grow your YouTube channel, so let's be clear, monetization is probably a big part of your goal for all of us, I'm sure, at some point, because who could not use some extra coins? Let's be clear of that. Okay. So that's why I say do it the right way, so you will not get rejected for violation of anything. That's why we don't promote sub for sub. We do not say connect. We do not say I just showed you love. You don't say new friend when you go to someone's chat. Make a genuine comment on the video that you are watching, so they will know you genuinely watch the video. Okay. And then subscribe to their channel and stay over there long enough to make sure that that subscription holds, because I'm going to sit here and keep yapping. I'm not going anywhere. Do what you have to do to grow your channels. You're trying to grow your channels, and the only way you fail if you stop trying. Okay. So if you're growing, go ahead. I'm good. She said, Nana, how long have you been on live? Right now, I've been there 2 hours and 33 minutes. Wow, you giving me a cutoff time, or you telling me it's time to go? See, the kids, I'm telling y'all that I think the roles have switched. I think they the boss of me, because that's what she do. Renata generally does show me love. She truly, truly does. But no, baby, I've only been here 2 hours and 33 minutes. Okay. Have you ever won any kind of contest yourself? Yes, I have. What gives you cheap thrills? I don't know where these people get these questions from. I don't know where people get these questions from. It says, what gives you cheap thrills? I don't know about that one. I don't know. What do you think is worth? I like this one, though. What do you think is worth waiting for? What do you think it's worth waiting for? Mr. Murphy says a siren. Does that mean it's time to do the Murphy Road, big brother? Big little brother. Is that what that means? Lifestyle Joy has reached 700. Oh, wait a minute, honey. Wait a minute. You mean I can do the Murphy Road? Wait, hold on. Let me get it. Let me get it on. Let me get it on. Like Zoe. Let me get on. Let me get up. I'm going to bring him to my live one of these days. I truly am. I'm going to bring him to my live one of these days. That's my goal. I'm going to be saying, look him. Hang on. I'm trying to get the Murphy roll. It's trying to do the Murphy roll, y'all. I've been wanting to do it all day. Okay, where it is the... Oh, my bad. Murphy texted me early. I didn't know that. My phone was at home. Murphy, I was in the street. Didn't ignore you. Sorry. Sorry. Let me go back up here and find my brother. Let me get a Oh, maybe I gotta go on the other phone. Every time I try to play it, and that one they won't let me. Let me go back over here. Mm-hmm. Let me go over here. Let me go over here. Let me go over here. I'm coming. I should have had it ready. I should have been watching the count. My bad, y'all. We gonna get it. We gonna get it. I know it's not that one. I know it's not that one. I should have. Murphy. Where is it? Hang on, guys. I'm gonna find it. My bad. I should have been looking for it along the way, but one reason one of them wouldn't let me open it up, and the other one. I think he's trying to. Murphy, send that to my other not this one. Yeah, we knocked it out real fast. You sure did. Send it to the other number you have for me. Because for some reason it's not playing on the Chatty Betty hotline. And I played it on my other phone the last time. And I don't know why, but it keeps telling me it won't let me play it. I don't know why. That's crazy. But I can't remember what number it came from. Do I need to text you the number or you still know it? I'm going to text you the number. I need you to send it to me real quick. And then I can play it. I'm professional. See how you do? I'm professional. I'm professional. I'm sending you the other number to send it to. All right. It's coming to you, Murphy. Send it to this number to send it to the number I just gave. Oh, it's on. That's why it's on my other phone. Hang on, y'all. I hear it coming in there. Oh. It's probably. Yeah, this is it. I got it. Y'all ready? I got it. Now, let's get this together. Let's get it together, guys. Let's get it. It's time to do the Murphy roll. This is what we do with Chatwick. Hey, when we make good things happen, we do the Murphy roll. This is my brother's. It is his music. This is what we do. Are you guys ready to do the Murphy roll? Let's go, y'all. Do the Murphy roll. Why is she always calling right now? Hey, y'all. I think that was me. Roll it, y'all. 700. 700. 700. Roll it out, y'all. Y'all doing the Murphy roll? Do the Murphy roll, y'all. It's time to roll. Y'all dancing? We knocked that out real fast. Yes. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, yo. Guess what, yo? Every time we do that, that means we do the Murphy roll when we have reached accomplishment. Murphy said it was time to hit it. I'm going to lock it in my phone this time. He will not have to keep sending it to us because we are going to always make things happen on this channel when we come live. So guys, you spread the word if you are trying to grow your channel correctly. I can't stress that enough. Correctly, because we're not subbing for subbing, but you guys can engage with each other. And when we do that, we make milestones happen. And also, when you're in a live, this is what I want to say too. We have had experiences when we do lives, and sometimes when you see your brother or sister count may drop, but all that is means that when someone comes and subscribe and get so many subscribers at one time, they sometimes will subtract them, but then they investigate, they will put them back on there. So do not panic. We've seen this happen so many times, but they come back because if you do it correctly, it comes back. Okay. So lifestyle of joy, you have got your 700 milestone, sis. On to the next one. Murphy says on to the next one. Who's up next? I knew we was working on 2 people. So that we knocked out one. That was really quick. He did that. So who was next? It was somebody else that we were trying to get them across their next milestone. So who was it? Keep that count watch. So, okay. One Side Comedy. Okay, that's right. That's the other one. So right now I got my Murphy roll music playing right here. Let me turn it back down just in case. Oh, that's what I was going to see. Miss G thought I was tripping yesterday. She thought I was tripping. What happened when I had got to the end of my video? Going for that 1K. Okay. I'm here, Murph. Do what you do, bro. I'm going to stay in my lane. I'm going to tell my story. Okay. Yesterday, I recorded a video and I forgot to turn my phone down. So it was all the way at the end of the video. Well, almost. And you can hear my ringtone, which I forgot the girl name that I think is, I forgot whose ringtone I had, but it was playing. So I was like, I didn't want to get copyrighted. So I was like, this is going to make me get copyrighted. And I ate all my food. So it's like I can't record the video all over again. I don't know how to mute or something, different parts of the video. I don't know. So I did a voice recording. I was like, blah, 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 blah. No music, no music, no music, no music, no music. And Miss G was like, what? She said, was that on purpose? Yeah, because I was trying to talk over the little bit of ringtone that was playing in my video. Were you guys able to hear the music, or did I do? Because when I looked, I didn't even go back today to look and see if I had a copyrighted by there. But that's why I did that, because I was like, oh my God. And I was like, and it was just right at the end of the video, and then the music started playing. So I was like, blah, 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 blah. Because that video was going up. It truly was. But today I was prepared. It taught me a lesson. I'm like, okay, let me turn everything down. because I do not want music playing in my lives. I do not. So that's why. Yes. She thought I had lost my mind. She said, you did good. It was just blah, 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 babbling. Yeah, because that's what I was saying. I was doing it on purpose. I was like, blah, because I didn't know what to say. I was like, blah, 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 blah. No music, no music, no music, no music. So I was trying to cover up the music. That's why. Because Miss G was like, was that on purpose? Yeah, it was. Because I was trying to hide the music. Yes. And no, Miss G, another thing why I got your attention. That mic that I'm using, that I be in my videos, that's my little mic that's up there. That's not my Yeti mic. That one just pent right here. So my Yeti mic is right here. And that the mic that I use to my videos is the little one that I pin it right here. So yeah, I be using a mic when I be talking because my camera be way back. My camera be way back there. And so I try to have a wide view for you guys. So yeah, I do be using a mic when I be recording my videos. I do. Yeah. So I was like, this video going up. I said, hope it ain't too tacky because it's going up. I'm like, because I didn't have anything else to put up for yesterday. So I was like, And I thought I did good because I went over there, got my needle. No, Monday, I got my needle put in and I laid down and I got up and I cooked some dinner. And then I said, I'm coming over here and record a video. And it was right at the end. I was like, Now for that one, this video going up. So that's why I hit you up with the blah, blah, blah for a minute. So she was like, wait a minute. It was funny. I started laughing when I saw her comment. I thought she said, what's wrong with this girl? All right. We're working on One Side Comedy. Working on One Side Comedy. She said, love y'all, gotta go. Had a lot of fun with the fam. Thank you, team. Where we had fun with you too, honey. Remember, I will not go live on Thursday. Save my energy so I can be over there with my brother. We're celebrating his birthday. 15 now. 15. Come here. It's been more than that though. We just got one of our people in here to her 700 subscribers. So he moved on to, we're trying to get One Side Comedy to reach their 1K. So we're going to hang out for a little bit. Listen. You hear me? I told him this what you had said about arguing with me. He was like, once he don't argue with women because he can't win. Murphy say he gonna take the L because he want dinner and dessert. He say he ain't arguing with his wife because he gonna take the L because he want dinner and dessert. I say, smart man. I said, Mr. Man say he don't argue with a woman because he can't win. He talking about no. Well, that's true too, but we don't argue, and people don't understand that. We really, truly don't. We don't argue. He said he don't argue about petty stuff. So the thing about it is, we so much have the same view, so we really don't. We don't really argue like that. We really don't. We too busy trying to figure out how we gonna make some coins to be arguing. That's what we be in deep discussion about. How we gonna make some coins is what we want to talk about. Ain't talking about all that otherness, nonsense. And he talking about He said He fled the scene on that question real quick. He don't went back downstairs. Like no, because nobody has a perfect relationship. If anybody sit there and say they got a perfect relationship, I'm just like no, there's no such thing as a perfect relationship. It truly is not. Renata, y'all not here to eat my lifesavers this time. I'm eating them myself. Yeah. Oh. Labels. I had a big bag of lifesavers the last time. The kids ate them while I was on live. That was my few. So, guys, we're going to recap. We still saying grow your tanto. I hope you guys had some fun hanging out with me. I truly do. I don't want to be a boring host. I truly do not. I don't want to sit here and say the same thing over and over again. I don't. It takes away from the fun time. Y'all know what to do. Y'all know what to do. Look at this. Well, you know some of your sandwiches in here? What can that? I'm finna eat one on the one sandwich. Don't tell him. This the one sandwich. Don't tell him. I had to share mine with King, so I'm finna eat one of his. When I went to the hospital Monday, them people over there gonna make me. I'm trying not to put Jesus on the shelf and bring out Khadijah. They ain't listening. I'm gonna have to take the popo back over there with me again, so they won't be sticking me. Because that Mr. Man was like, you ain't back yet. I'm like, I'll try to be nice. Oh, they just had to reposition it. This little needle here, man, this thing, I don't understand. She said, eat your snacks. Yeah, she said, sis, are you going to ask? Oh, you want more questions? Okay. Here's a whole bunch of them. Look at here. Creative thinking wants some more questions. She ain't said nothing but a word. Here we go. All right. You like these questions? Okay. It is, believe it or not, it's 3,000 questions in this book. 3,000. I don't know if I can ask myself all these questions, but we're going to, Mr. Man Mama sent me this for Christmas one year. Okay, let's see. Occupation, no, it's about your friends. Who's your favorite writer? Anybody read books? Who's their favorite writer? James Patterson. Y'all already know who mine is. Ever want to give me a Christmas gift? James Patterson will out. Want to see me a book? If it's James Patterson, you can't go wrong. Love James Patterson. Yes, I truly do. That may have my mind he be twisted. Oh, have you guys been watching the Oval? Anybody been tuned into the Oval yet? I've been trying to turn y'all on to something for some head turners. You be like, wait a minute, I didn't see that coming. The Oval, Tyler Perry Oval is good. Okay. That's too easy. Who's your? I want something real interesting. What is your greatest regret? People might not want to say that. I'm not gonna answer that question. How would you like to die? That's a nope. Are you an organ donor? Should parenting classes be mandatory for new parents? Should parenting classes be, yes or no? Should parenting classes be mandatory to new parents? I'm not going to say mandatory, but I think that, I'm not going to say she said skip that. Come on. Coming west. Okay. All right. So I don't know. I don't want to say if it's mandatory because some people just are. It all depends on their mindset, if I would say, because I think I didn't take no parenting classes because I just knew right from wrong. And if I had questions, I'd ask my mom when I had my first child. But at the same time, that's right. Are you more talk and less action, or vice versa? Are you more talk and less action, or vice versa? So are you more talk? Do you talk more and do less action, or do you do less action and talk more. I think for me, I'm a balance out because at the end of the day, if I'm gonna talk about something like we were just talking about, if you're trying to grow your channel and you quit, it's not gonna grow. So if you talk the talk, you gotta walk the walk. And then y'all didn't hear that saying when we was toddlers for race matters. So we just I would say that you got to do both. Honestly, I think that you will have to just be more if you're going to talk about something, you got to put the action in to make it happen. Just like we were just sitting here talking about for almost 3 hours. In 4 minutes it'd be 3 hours. We've been sitting here talking about how to, if we want to be successful in anything, that's anything. And I'm not just talking about, I keep saying I'm not just talking about YouTube. I'm not just talking about YouTube. I'm talking about if you want to open up your own, whatever it is, you want to own your own business. You got to put the plan up. You got to have a plan. You got to put your plan, then you got to put your plan in motion. And then you got to do the work because you got to work the plan that you set in motion. So if you talking, yes, you got to talk it out. And then the action comes. So for me, if I'm sitting here just like we saying with these kids and the schooling that just dropped in my lap and I didn't get but what 2-day notice before to make it happen. And and I'm honored that the school trusts me enough to share my name. I'm honored that the school share me enough to have respect on my name and to acknowledge this ministry as a educational center for these kids. So I'm honored in that way. But guess what? They're not gonna do the work for me. I got to do the work. I got to make it happen. And I got to surround myself around with a team that I can trust. So if I do have days that I may feel overwhelmed or not feeling well, that I can trust people to step up even when my eyes are closed. Okay. So that's the thought. So I had to put the plan together. Now I got to make it happen because now the action comes in it. And when you putting something that has my name on it, I'm going to make sure that it is done right because it is my reputation, my name that is in jeopardy. I ain't gonna say jeopardy, but my name is respected in that way because I worked hard to keep Khadijah asleep. Okay. I've been working hard to keep her asleep. So I don't want to wake her up. Okay. I don't. But what I will say is that I will talk to you with respect. Respect and respect is given. Like my mother always told me, in order to receive respect, you have to give respect. That is just how that goes. It goes both ways. And like I was telling on my contract that I'm going to get off, when I get off of here, I'm going to write it up. That's in the contract. Your children will speak to me with respect, and I will speak to them with respect. Disrespect is something that I'm not going to tolerate. Zero tolerance for tomfoolery. Okay. I ain't got time. I do not. So yes, I do agree. I'm both because I have to talk and then do vice versa. So, have you ever given someone a handmade? Anybody know how to make a quilt? Miss G, can you knit? Anybody know how to make a quilt? Do anybody know how to make a quilt? Because I want a quilt. I'm old school. I want me a big quilt for my bed. And I ain't got time to learn how to make a quilt. I don't have time. I really truly don't. But I would like one. I truly would. And I'm not talking about the knitted ones. I'm talking about the patch ones. I want a patch quilt, a king size for my bed. Okay. Well, a California king. Because Mr. Man be pulling all the cover off me. I be running to knock his head off. Could you live without electricity for a week? I probably could. I go out there and roast me some marshmallow, light a candle, read a book. I probably could. Anybody? Miss G said, nope. You couldn't live without electricity. Not Miss Universe. She said, nope. Real quick. Mm-mm. You couldn't live without electricity for a week, Miss G? I think you could. You just don't want to. She said, as long as I have water. It didn't say anything about water. It said electricity. So I think we can make it happen. Now we can always light a candle. We had light. She said, if I had to. Yeah, I know. It said, can you live without electricity for? I don't think if you got kids, it'll drive you absolutely crazy, because these kids is into electronics. They into all that stuff. So if they can't play on their iPads and iPods and all that stuff, they're gonna be cranky. You don't have no Wi-Fi, they're gonna be upset. No YouTube without electricity. Well, we just have to make a mass text. See you in a week. YT. Community tab. We put out a whole post and say, hey, we're going off the grid for a week. We'll holler at you in a week. We'll be back. We be back, baby. She said, no. She said, do you mean old school grandma quit? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. I'm old school. I ain't trying to keep up with the Joneses. Me and Mr. Man was having a good conversation in the car today when we was come back. We took one of Chatty babies and dropped her off, because I got meetings and stuff I got to attend to that's coming up here in a few days. And then we were talking about whatever happened to hospitality. What is it? Southern hospitality. He said it because I asked that question. I said, whatever happened to Southern hospitality? And he's just like, because you live in the North. I said, that don't mean nothing though, because when we was growing up, we could go over to the lady house across the street. It wasn't anything to get popsicles, and I think that's where I got that from, because we could go get popsicles. We could go get this. My mother would put us out of the house so she could clean up, because she could clean up faster when we were in her way. And I carried that when I became a mom. I put my kids outside. But see, we can't do that nowadays. You got to have your eyes on your children at all times. Back then, the world was safer than what it is now. It's really weird. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer and bring all that into the chat, but y'all know what I'm going with that. We were just like, whatever happened to Southern hospitality? What happened to it? Where did it go? What color? Pink and burgundy. Pink and burgundy is my favorite color. Pink and burgundy are my favorite colors. Oh, yes. So that's what I like. I've been trying to find somebody to quilt me a blanket, especially I used to stay, because we're not going to claim that anymore. I used to stay in the hospital a lot. And I didn't like their covers. I didn't like their sheets. I didn't like none of that. I had to have my own stuff. I didn't like their shower gels, none of that stuff. So when I used to have to go to the hospital a lot, and I was rushed to the hospital so much, I always had, because Mr. Man will forget something. I know what's going to make me feel better. So I still do. I have a bag in my closet right now. He know where to go get. If I even have to go over there and they make me stay, I don't want him to come home and pack me no bag. Bro, because you might not take what I want. So I will always keep I have my bags already packed. I keep them packed. But I like my own cover. It makes me rest better. Want to know what color? Wanted to know what color? What? Who wanted to know? I said pink and burgundy. Do you mean? Yeah. I like pink and burgundy. And I like my own cover. When I go to the hospital, I don't want that itchy black. You know them itchy little cheapy old bed covers they put on the hospital beds. I'm like, I want my own. If I'm going to be sick and I got to be away from home, I'm already upset because I'm in there. Let me be as comfortable as I need to be, because I love to give care, but I hate to receive it. That may be weird, but it's me. I don't like all that attention. He can tell you, I don't like nobody hovering over me, bathing me. I hate that with a passion. I do. But can I give care when I see somebody that's sick or whatever? I'll be the first one to want to jump in and help or whatever. Like this baby that was telling y'all that was crying. It's like, I love to be a help for somebody. But I don't like receiving it. That's weird, but I just don't. I'm a cranky patient. They'll tell you, uh-oh. They give me my nurses that I like because when they see my name, they know the nurses that I got a good rapport with. And we was like, okay, she don't never like being in the hospital. Mm-mm. And if you get on her, I try to keep Khadijah asleep. So they staff, I've been over there so much, they staff me around the people that I have good rapport with that can always put a smile on my face. They know how to set my room up because I've been over there so much. It was like, she's not going to like this. She's not going to want this. She's not going to do this. She's just not. Duh. So they will fix it. And it was like, okay, when we saw your name, we got your room. Because they'll tell me, especially if I come through the ER and you have to wait until they will say, well, your room not quite ready. Because they setting it up how I like it. They already know. I say, we ain't finna deal with this girl today. We less stress for everyone. Yeah, exactly. They will fix my room. They're like, we finna make her shut up before she even get started. And they will fix my room. And they'll say, she's already feeling bad. So we just make her comfortable as possible. And they get rid. I come in there and they're like, oh, okay. They know I get hot, have my little fan clamped on the bed, all that. They already know. Okay. Yes, less stress for me. So they just like, because what? But I'm gonna tell you something. Let me tell y'all this story really quick. Why Murphy working on what he working on? Listen, when I first got diagnosed with Addison's, I was at the hospital. They wouldn't let me come home because my blood pressure would not stabilize. I think I might have told y'all this story. I don't know if I did or not. But if I did, bear with me. If I didn't, then ask some new chatty bags. While you guys are grinding over there, we're going to tell you a story. I was in the hospital, right? I couldn't come home because I kept having to take them banana bags to keep my blood pressure elevate the way it's supposed to be. So one day, you know how they put those, they had a bracelet on my wrist that said fall risk. So that means that the alarm's supposed to be on my bed. So if I was to get up, then the beep will go off because I'm supposed to be with somebody. Then I'm not supposed to get up on my own. I didn't get up on my own. I told the nurse, hit the buzzer, say I had to use the bathroom. So she got up, she brought me, put me in the bathroom. She was supposed to stand there. Even though I don't like being exposed like that, but due to the fact every time I got up, my blood pressure bottomed out. So I passed out. So the nurses had to be by me. Well, it was on the evening shift. So this one nurse, I put the buzz on and I told her I had to use the bathroom. So she took me in the bathroom and she just shut the door, but she went out in the hallway, was talking to her colleagues at work. Lord and behold, they heard this bloop. And I fell and hit the handicap rail. They say I bust my head on the handicap rail that was right there. And my blood just bust my head. Wasn't supposed to be by myself. So when they had to call my family, when I say it was like set it off in that hospital, when I'm telling you, it takes a lot to get Mr. Man out of character. It takes a lot. But that particular day, when I felt bad for that nurse because him and my mother-in-law, that lady kept saying, I'm sorry. My mama yelling at her, telling me, it ain't good enough. She went slap off. I had Mr. Steve bring my toy. Yes, exactly. You want your own stuff. I have my stuff already packed. Okay. One side comedy is 50 away. Okay. Calling, he sent. Okay. So I told her, them, they all came in there. They was just like, she said, Chromebook going dead. If you good, talking to you, and I'll see you guys later. Okay, Rihanna, go ahead, baby. Go me too, Pink and Burgundy. Yes, I love Pink and Burgundy. All right, Rihanna, I will keep in touch with you, honey, because right now, yo, Nana has a lot on her plate to deal with these. Getting you guys ready for. I'm gonna need you too, though, Rihanna, when we start homeschooling, because you are one of the mature ones. Okay, baby, I'm gonna need your help, and I was gonna reach out to you. Gonna give you little coins too, by the way, because it's gonna be making a little side job for you this year. Hello, Miss Nita Boo. How are you? I'm doing good. Welcome to the live. And Rihanna, we will see you when I see you, baby. But thanks for tuning in for us. And we're going to help grow your YouTube channel. So don't worry. We'll get you set up, honey. We really would. But when I tried to save the lady job, I really truly did, because I told him, I said, I don't really want her to get fired. That's just how compassion I have for her. Even though I'm sitting up here getting stitches and all that stuff, mom over there going to slap off. Mr. Man sitting over there looking like he ready to tear up the place. I'm just like, okay. It was like, she has a fall risk on. What is the problem? Why is she was left alone? Why? So when administrators came down, they just like, they were so apologetic, da 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 da. So I kept saying, I don't want her to get fired. I don't. And then it's like, well, she still has to be reprimanded for this, and this, because you have a fall risk on. You are not supposed to be left alone. And we understand why your family's upset the way that they are. She said, who does like hospital? It's not a good place to be. It is not. Guys, I'm going to tell you, I told you before I started doing it, giving these treatments to myself at home for my bag. I got the IV, the pump, everything. I had to go over there for 4 years straight, Monday through Friday, for 4 straight years. I got so sick of that to now I do it here. She said I had to have my music. Exactly. But, and I think now that I have been doing this my way, and now that I think that I've been having doctors and nurses and things like that come to me in my own domicile, it has helped my health and my mental state a lot. Because if you going over there, you're constantly reminded, you're sick. So they tell me now that we see a change in you. When I started this YouTube journey, like I was telling you guys, it's therapeutic for me. It's not about money for me. It's about relationships with you guys. It's about doing a good service for you guys. It is like I'm sitting here talking about any and everything while you guys are trying to grow your channels. But as long as you got my back, I got yours. And we're not sitting here saying I just up to you, you got something to me. None of that. You are well behaved in the chat because you're adults and we know how to. We ain't have to be, we are nice to each other in the chats. You're nice to me. We're engaging back and forth. I am just applying the atmosphere for you to put the effort that you need to put in order to grow your channels. Okay. Because guess what? A lot of you are trying to get that 1K. I know I've been in your shoes before. Murphy helped me out as well. But it don't stop there. Because then you still got to work on your watch time hours. Because like I tell anybody, that 1K, even though you may think it's hard to reach, but it really is not, though. It really is not hard to reach. But once you reach that, guess what? The hard part is the watch hours. That's the hard part. That is the hard part. So you got to make sure that you're with genuine people who are going to really come back and see about you and watch your videos, and you watch theirs. And we all need each other at the end of the day. We all do. This is not my way or your way. This is what do I say? It is a 5-step process that is mandatory that we all must do for each other. I say it all the time in my videos. Why they say to keep producing content. Why do they say keep producing? Yeah, because you, baby, once you get that 1K, you got to keep putting out, exactly, Miss G, you got to keep putting out content so people to keep watching your videos in order to chomp down that 4,000 watch time hours. I thought I had that in the bag. Newsflash, sis, you didn't read the fine print. You must did. So I had to check. I had to say, I got to do what I got to do. But then you still got to put out content. You still, because I'm quite sure I'm not monetized yet. So I haven't even read the rules of what you got to do. And I don't know how many videos you got to put up. I don't know how all that stuff go. Because I never even, not even nowhere near ready for that application, but it's okay. I get there eventually. I get there. So then in order for you to what? I'm in hearing all these nightmare stories that I've been hearing people say, you got to do X, Y, Z. You still got to have so much whatever to get paid off of ads or whatever. And then YouTube hit you with a big portion of it and all that stuff. So it's still not going to be easy. That's why we all still need each other. 4,000 public watch hours. Tell them about the group. Okay. Mr. Murphy have told me to tell you guys about the group. It is the WhatsApp group. Guys, there is a group that we all get into to chat together, still relate to each other. It is run by none other than Big Bro, the GOAT himself, the Murphy family, which is my mod today, right? Okay, so guys, get with him, okay? Because I think you have to link up with him on his IG. Brother, if you do not can you put your Instagram link in the chat or a name or something so that they know who to get to? Get with Marcel, which is the Murphy family. And this is what we do over there. When you get over there, you will see how we take care of one another. You have to download the app though. It's called WhatsApp. Let me make sure. They go tell me what to do. So I gotta go over here and see what he's talking about. It is called the WhatsApp. It's the WhatsApp. Okay. WHATSAPP. The WhatsApp. Go look at go get him, or he says, or email him at Murphy. What does it say? somethingforever@gmail.com. Where my focus? So I can make sure I can read it out. Where my focus? Oh, they right here in my face. What did it say? It says what? Oh, at Murphy National Forever @gmail.com. He said you can email him, guys. Email him, and his IG name is One Marcel Murphy. Okay, One Marcel Murphy. Okay, guys, it is imperative if you want to get extra guidance, extra support. I can say that over here because it's not in that chat. Please get in contact with Marcel so that you too can become members of the WhatsApp where we all are over there. He just dropped his email in the chat, and it is Murphy National Forever @gmail.com. And then it is One Marcel Murphy on Instagram. It says community with unity. Yes, it is. Thank you, Miss G, for that definition of what we are over there. See what she said? It's a community with unity. That is where we are. So Marcel is telling you guys to link up with him so that you can become a part of that community as well. What's up, Sarah's House of Flavors? How are you, sweetheart? How are you doing? Everything good with you? I'm glad to see you. I was waiting for you to pop in on me as you normally do, honey. I was like, okay, where my sis at? But there she is. She has made her way to the live, guys. She is here. Sarah House of Flavors is here. She's been in the live before, so we don't have to repeat the rules to her because she's been over here numerous of times. Okay, so she knows what to do, guys. If you have not, if you y'all see this redness right here, let me ask you a question. Do anybody watches do them like that? My watch, every time I wear it, it swells my arm up, and that's my my what you call that watch? Y'all know what that watch is. It swells my arm up. I don't know why it does that, but I'm gonna have to not wear that anymore. Anyway, so she is in the chat, guys, and so hopefully, Murphy, where are we with well, I should ask Sue. Miss G, where are we with the comedies count? Where are we? She said, first you have to be happy with yourself to have perfect happiness. Yeah. Yes, you do. And if you're not happy about something in your life, how can you change it? How can you fix it? How can you change the direction? Those are the things that you have to analyze in order to do. Because if something's causing me stress, I do find a way to eliminate the problem. He is 44 away. Okay. Marcel, do you think we're going to get this done today? Or do we need to revisit it again? Because what I could do, if we can't get it done today, I don't want to take Big Brother's day because I want to be able to be over there with him. And I don't want to take a chance on going live and he's one of my mods and I want him to be free so that he can, you have to go. I know. No, I don't. I'm just saying. If you want me to stay here and you think you to get it out, I'll stay right here because right now they haven't called me. So, and I can always say one moment and I will go answer the phone. Y'all know how I do. We can handle it offline tonight. No, I'm gonna let you do what you think. Okay. Do what you do, because you already know if the phone ring and I step away, y'all just tell everybody don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. That's all you have to do. Okay? So just get it done. Get it done, get it done, get it done, get it done. All right. I don't know. That thing is got my swole up my arm and it's burning. I don't know what he says. I'm sending out another 911 now. Okay. Do what you got to do. We did it before. We can do it again. You did it before. We can do it again. Guys, if you're going to help, you can share the live. If you have not shared the live already, go ahead and has he sending out his 911. Share the live, guys. If you can, please do so for me. Share the live and also for yourself. Bring in some more potential family. Okay. Let's do that because that way if we double team this together, we can get it done. Okay? We can get it done. All righty? So, but he's only 42 away. We did that before. Let's get him over there. That would be good. Mm-hmm. I was so glad Mr. Man come got his son. He ain't been back in here. I might be speaking too soon. Because he ain't came back yet. Every time I tell him I'm going to get his daddy, he'll take off. I'm like, I'm going to go get your daddy, he'll take off. Mm-hmm. So what I'm going to do, Miss G, I am going to, she said, I hold the fort. I'm finna go pay my water bill. Okay? I got to go pay my water bill. Can you hold it down while I go pay my water bill? What am I talking about, Miss G? Hmm? Hey. Miss Matt Remedies is back in the building, guys. She's still here. Paying your water bill. Yeah, I got to go pay my water bill. Who know what I'm talking about? Hmm? I said I have to go pay my water bill. Miss G, do you know what I'm talking about? Yes. Thank you so much. She said, what water bill? I got to go to the ladies' room. I got to go pay my water bill. I'll be back in a second. Hold it down for me, Miss G. I'll be right back. Mm-hmm. Come on. What this stuff you got all on my seat? Renata that jumped in my lap talking about she at home. Thinking she's gonna come back over here. Tonight I told her no. I told her I said I got a lot of meetings to do. I said, Adrian, I'm going home. I said, Adrian, home. You got this stuff all on my sink. And I just cleaned my sink up. Why you do this up here not in your own bathroom? Huh? All right. Marcel is trying to get this guy across that 1K threshold. It's gonna happen because a lot of people ain't got off work and I'm popped in here. Let's see if I can turn off this one of these lights over here. See if I can. Let me see if they can see how much light I have. This light is hot. Woo! Hopefully they can still see me. Hi, guys. I had to turn that big light off. That was kind of hot. All right, I'm back. I know the lighting done dimmed down a little bit, but hopefully y'all still see me because it was hot. Okay. The next time I go live, I will probably use We See You Fine. Okay, good. What I probably will use is one of my bigger computers. The screen is wider because I'm on a small one, and I got the one that I couldn't ship, so I'm going to keep it. And I said I might as well just start using that one, and then you can see more of me, and maybe the lighting will be better. I was going to do it today, but I didn't get back in time enough to do the switching everything around, to take this one up and connect that mic to that one and all that. So I'm going to do that, and I will be ready to go next time. Okay? So, okay. So I'm going to sit here and go from there. Okay? So we are going to go with that. Okay? So I am multitasking. I'm going to be answering emails while I'm sitting here talking to you guys as well, because I can multitask. That's one thing I can do. I can text really fast. I truly can. Okay. All right. And now tell me if the lighting is not good. Let me know, because I don't know why I got this little ring light sitting right here and it ain't doing me no justice. Why the little ring light ain't doing me no justice? It's in there right here. Maybe I should have put one on the other side. Hello, Julian. How are you, honey? How are you? We're sitting here. We are talking about different things of on the way we can fail if we stop trying, while everybody is trying to connect with each other and things like that. And I'm trying to fix my light because I just turned off the big one because it's truly hot in here. It truly is. Trying to make it just a little bit more lighter because I really do think I'm in the dark, but people are telling me they can see me fine. And I'm just like, I don't know, because I could turn that other light off, but it's okay. I had to turn that big light off so you guys can see me. We don't. I'm okay. How about you? Did you work today, Julian? Did you work today? He's one of the chatty Betty babies. Yes, he is. Ugh. Okay, so did you work today? Are we doing anything good today? Mr. Band's going to step out here in a second to go take my doggy on a potty break. We're going to send them on their way. I'm just trying to readjust y'all because I do feel like you said nope, got paid today though. You did? Then where's my sandwich at? You didn't buy me no McDonald's today? He working today, y'all. He got coins. He got coins today. That's good. You got your first paycheck today? That is good. Don't spend it all in one place. Don't spend it all in one place. Keep your coins, honey. Keep your coins. You work too hard for them. Okay. So, yes. Yes. I'm sitting here. We've been talking about some stuff. We just been I've been asking them silly questions. We've been talking about not giving up. We keep talking about we're not failing, and let them be failed. We can't fail. That's the only way we can fail, if you don't try. Okay. If you fail if you don't try. Okay. And I'm really, truly be glad Hopefully the next time I go live, guys, we will have the lighting will be better because that light over there puts out a lot of heat. And your girl gonna be sitting here resting. But guys, I hope you has people tell me they and not don't put it in numbers. Tell me how many bananas y'all got today. I'm trying to make this be a positive environment, an encouraging environment, and also a growth environment. Okay. And if you guys grow your channels the right way, you don't have to worry about not breaking any of the rules in YouTube. Okay. Truly don't. All right. All right. Okay. So I'm just gonna still on a serious note, guys. I know I act silly a lot because that's just what I do. I like to have fun. I like for us to laugh. I don't like when it's time to be serious, it's time to be serious. When it's time to kiki, it's time to kiki. We have heard over and over again, and I know Mr. Johnny has said it before, that YouTube has to be fun. It's just like any other job. It has to be fun in order. If it's not fun, you're not gonna want to do it. It's just like Mr. Man. Sometimes he be, he has a very stressful job. Let's just put it like that. But he knows that he has to go and keep taking care of the fam. So he do what he has to do to take care of the family, even though he like his job, but it's just stressful at times. Okay. He liked the career he chose, but it's just stressful at times. So when he come home, I don't like to stress him out with home stuff that I can take care of. That's why he chose a strong partner. Okay. So I run this while he run that. Okay. And that's why you got to have tag team it. It took me a long time to get to a mate that will be able to, one, be driven like I am. Two, keep pushing no matter how hard it gets. Three, we don't like to complain with each other. We just like, okay, this came up. Complaining is not going to get us anywhere. How are we going to get it? How are we going to make it happen? How are we going to fix this? How are we going to move forward? How are we going to make it happen? How are we going to connect the dots? We sit down with a game plan. Okay. Television is off and we go for it. He will pay the bills. I will say that he will pay the bills, but he always say, hey, when he pays something, he said, all right, this has been taken care of. 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 And it is what it is. I don't never second guess when he tell me he pays a bill, because I know that he does. Because I've never been out without a roof on my head. I never not had water, gas, lights, nothing, food, not Mr. Meal, anything like that. Whatever he has to do to make sure that I am provided for, he does it all. So on that, I don't bother him with trivial stuff that we're trying to do, stuff that I'm going with the ministry. Only thing I do with him is say, hey, this is what the game plan is. And I go over it with him. Input, he give me his input. The only thing he said was security. That's the only thing he said to add to the scene. I said, didn't think about it. Only thing I thought about was once I said, okay, this is what we're going to do. We have a pickup. We have a drop-off time. It will be some adults at the door to hold the door open for the kids. And then we lock it. Okay. No one goes out of the building at all. There was also going to be some adults standing at the door. You will not be able to go outside. You will have lunch in the big room up there in shifts, because we are trying to move people around. You already know why. They are not going outside, period. No, you're not doing it. So once the door is locked, it doesn't come back open until 2:15 when it's parent pickup time. Will they hang out all in front of there? Now, I don't know about all that, because we have to go Class A, 2:15, Class B, 2:30, Class C, that way we don't have all the kids in one big old jumbo pile, and you already know why. So we've already thought about all these things. It's whatever rotation, 30 away. Okay, what are the rotation there is. So we've covered everything that we need to cover. It takes two brains. So when we said, okay, he's like, he gonna reach out, use some for details. There are some police officers like to do detailed duties like that. So I was like, okay, that's a thought. So we'll do that. So that's why we're charging a fee, because we want to make sure the kids are safe, for one, and the parents are comfortable with it as well. Because let's face it, these are their babies, okay, and they're in my care. I'm trying to cross all T's and dot all I's with this thing, okay? And so we are doing what we need to do, okay? So we'll get it done. You guys, does anybody have any business adventures that you guys are thinking about? Anybody besides you two? Anybody got any business adventures? I know Creative Thinking said that they had their business on, so they got tired of working for somebody. Yep. She said she got tired of working. It wasn't gonna do any good to keep complaining. She's like, we finna go into business for ourselves. That's what I'm talking about. Have a plan. Think about it. Plan it out. Set it in motion. Just that simple. Just that simple, guys. Just that simple. Okay? Okay, so I hope you guys are really, really, really I really hope you guys are really having some good, making some good family members. I hope you guys are really going. I hope you guys are really, because I would still want to see, I would tell you this. Since I said I wasn't going to go live Thursday, Tuesday, when I go back onto my following day, what I'm going to do, I'm going to make sure, because I will put my stuff up this weekend, and to advertise me going live, because I was intending to do it today. Before today, and I dropped the ball because I got stumped with all that school stuff. But I'm had to reprioritize some things to make these lives more beneficial for you all, and advertise them more. I'm going to have to go on the Twitter. I'm going to reach out to some of my big YouTubers that correspond with me to see if they can, or they'll do me a favor and send their traffic our way, so we all can try. If anybody the bigger YouTubers want to lend a hand to the smaller YouTubers to be able for us to see how they do it and come in and chit chat with us and give us some pointers or whatever case may be, and potentially introduce themselves in my life. I know Nene was here once. Now, you guys hear me talk about Trey Nene a lot because I do talk to her. I talk to her. Okay, so I'm going to see what we can do, because what I would like to see happen, not only for myself, I would like to see us have more people to engage with, if you will. So that will be, I think that will be a good thing to do, so that we can try to, when we're trying to have people who are trying to reach that milestone, to because if we only failing if we don't try. They can't do nothing but tell me yes or no. 2708. Okay, we getting there. We are getting there, because we trying to hit that Murphy Road one more time before we leave. That's what we trying to do. Yeah, so that will be that. I think that will work, because I really would love to see you guys grow significantly along with myself. So, because we want some active people on our channels. That's what we want. We want some active people on our channels. We want people to watch our videos. How can we change? I don't say change our content, or how can we make our content better? How can we engage the audience? How can we pull in people to want to watch our videos? What we don't have to work to get them to do it. Well, let me say this. We got to put a little work into it, but we want them to be more than happy to want to watch them. because let's just face it, we do. Okay. So that we can, because real watch time hours matters. They do. Okay. Because I had to understand what all it meant. And I had it broke down to me. And I was in for a rude awakening when I saw what I saw. But it was okay, though. Okay. One-sided comedy. Oh, check them out. Yes, they do. So we just got to keep it grinding. We got to keep trying, guys. We got to keep trying. Because failing is not an option. Quitting is not an option. Say throwing our hands up in the air is not an option. Complaining is not an option. Okay. Those are verbs that we don't want to use. Quitting, complaining, stopping. We don't want to use those. We want to use pushing. We want to use determination. We want to use positive adjectives that will help us to stay focused and keep our eye on it. Because once we reach that goal of 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 real-time watch hours, you just got past that milestone. Now you got another whole milestone to go. Now you got to still put out content. And you still got to, you still going to want views. You still going to want people to come watch your videos. You still, it doesn't stop. It continues to keep going and going and going and going. Okay. So what are we going to do, guys? The Chatty Baddies, what are we going to do? It's all of us. What are we going to do? I asked earlier that anybody got a good idea. I know they might not want to share because you think you might, don't nobody want to take that idea. So I said this way. If a person in this chat right here, drop a video, drop a idea of a video that potentially, a video idea that can, because what I see, they say, I hear people say all the time, do things that are trending, do things that are trending, do things that are trending. But here's my take on that. If we do things, I understand, they say do things that are trending on YouTube. Okay. But do you think that it gets old after a time if you see so many people doing the same thing? That is my thought process. Is it if I'm out of the box, I know that these are things that people are into, like hauls, and like people say do clothing hauls. People love to watch those. People like to watch what you call them speed, the time warps videos. They said people like watching those. You can only do what you really know with you. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I agree. Is I'm not into trend. Me, and see that I was thinking that it was just me that felt that way, but I was just like, okay, I clicked on this video. It's the same thing. It's just another people doing, it's just somebody else doing something that I haven't seen before. And somebody else doing something I haven't seen before. I want to find these stuff that you don't get, that you don't see everybody doing. Okay. And that's how I thought. And I didn't want to say that because I didn't want to bring any negative to me. But at the same time, like Mr. Johnny 25. I've never seen nobody do a YouTube show like that. Never. And I think for right now, I think he's the only, if I may be wrong, don't shoot me. I may be wrong. But for what I'm saying, I don't see anybody. I haven't seen that anywhere else. But now, do you think somebody else is going to eventually start it? Probably so, when they see how successful he's becoming doing that. But that's his niche. That is how he grew his channel. I don't want to take what somebody else is doing and convert it into my own because it gets old. Everybody's doing the same thing. What are you doing right is authentic, touching in with people, and it's unique. Yeah, thanks. And that's what I'm saying. I'd rather just sit here, me, because I can too. I'm not shy. I can talk to people. I can. I never have been, because this is something I have did all along. And that is what my pastor says to me. You can see the encouraging in you. You can see how kids gravitate to you. You can see how people listen to you and your advice, especially people who have came to me. Hello, I'm Blessed 143. How are you? And she said, this is your thing and it works for you. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And I don't want to do what everybody else is doing. I don't want to do that. This is what I do on my channel. I sit here and I talk to you guys and I say, hey, if I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna say encouraging stuff with you guys going on now 4 hours, let's sit here and say encouraging things to you and tell you, hey, life may be difficult at times, but keep pushing and keep going and keep grinding and keep set a plan, make it happen. The only way you're gonna fail if you stop trying. That's the whole thing. I went vlogging a little. Oh, you did? I gotta see that. Did you put it up already? I gotta come over there. See, me and Bless 143 and she been with me from the start. And so we still rocking with each other because I was just over there looking at her last video. But I'm saying this to me, I like to sit here and say, hey, if anybody haven't told you that you can do this, I'm telling you, you can do this. If anybody tells you that they can understand your frustration, I'm telling you, I can understand your frustration. I can, because I've been there. I have. This is what we do. We support each other. We mentally support each other, not just pushing a button, going subscribe and typing in a message. I'm still here trying to tell you, you can do this. We all can do this, but if we got to be genuine with all of us. And I know I hear that word so much, but how many times have that word people say that, but don't carry it through? If you understand what I'm saying. And they don't carry it through. They'll say, oh, I'm a genuine person. I'm going to show you genuine support. I'm going to show you genuine this and genuine that. But then when it's time to deliver, where's the genuine? Okay. I know that as I grow, would this be more harder for me? Probably so. So I'm saying, okay, now how am I going to make this work? Because one thing I am going to do, I am going to watch my ride or die videos. That I am going to do from the beginning to the end. I don't care how many it is. If you are in my comment section, I play it on this file, and I play you over here on this file, and I click that tablet for that one, and click, knock them all out as fast as I possibly can. I'm going to do what I can do so you can feel my presence in your life. And I would expect for you to, where's the goods? Are you talking to me? Where's the goods? Or you tell me stay in my lane? Okay. So this is what I'm saying. People are hard because I told Mr. Johnny the other day, I said, I talked for 7 hours about perseverance. He's like, what? I don't know if I can do 7 hours. But when you really into a deep conversation, when you are really indulging in the people that you're indulging with, approaching the milestone 2008. Okay, get there. Hi, I'm good. Doing good. How are you? Okay. Yeah, Bless 143 is talking to y'all. Sorry. We getting there. Okay. We're gonna get it done. We're going to get it done. It's one thing that I want to take away from my lives is say, hey, she comes with some encouraging thoughts. She comes with some encouragement for you to keep going. She come and tell you that you can do whatever you set your mind to do. All you have to do is sit back and put a plan together and set it in motion. Same thing I'm doing for myself. I said, okay, what is my topic going to be? I know that I was going live today. So I'm saying, okay, what am I going to talk about? I brainstormed. I just don't turn on this camera and start talking. I've been knowing a couple of days ago what we was going to talk about today. And then you already know we celebrate my brother's birthday on Thursday. So I'm not going to go live on Thursday, but I'm going to come back live again on Tuesday. And trust me, before Tuesday, I'm going to have a topic, which will help us say, hey, okay, you're right. What we got to do. Let's rewind, refocus. Within this week before I went live, the first thing I want to know, did you grow? Did you grow? Did you grow? Here comes my boy. Sorry, y'all. Here come the wildebeest. Okay. His friend's gone, so now he loved me. At first, he wasn't loving me. Okay. So he'll leave out in a minute, y'all. He gonna shake the table. Bear with me. Earthquake coming through. Okay. What, baby? Okay. So did you grow? Okay. And if you didn't, why not? What happened? Did you try to grow your channel? Did you advertise your channel? Did you share your channel? Did you share your channel out? And it's a lot of social medias I know that I am not on. See there? They calling you King. They talking about King Kong because he's shaking the table. Miss G calling you. I think he gonna go viral in a minute. I think he ain't gonna go viral after a while. So did say that I was gonna make a video one day. We'll see. You guys can see how I engage with him fully, because a lot of people been asking me. They asked me before, could they see him, up front. I haven't did a vlog with him outside yet and playing with the kids and all that kind of stuff and all that. So he gonna have fun time too, because his birthday coming up. Okay, ain't nobody seeing you in your treat. Okay, I got birthday on 27th. My birthday 27th. When am I gonna get a birthday present? Or the teddy bear's gonna give you a birthday present? You got a birthday coming up on the 27th. So, and when I say that, if I can sit here, she said I had my Facebook, but took it off for a little bit. I need a break. LOL. I had a Snapchat. Use your Snapchat. Use your Snapchat. If your Facebook, put it back up there. If only one reason you put it up there for is to advertise your YouTube channel. Even if you don't have to engage with people. And if people get on your nerve, have a block party. Block them. Okay? Don't let nobody take your positive energy from you. I got a Facebook page. I sure do. I have a Twitter account. I sure do. I have an Instagram. I hope all of you guys will go and follow me on Instagram as well. Okay? She said I'm not a fan of Facebook, but I do it. To promote your channel, honey. That's the only reason. It's a platform. Promote your channel. It's a business. You don't have to engage with them people. All you got to do is put a post up there. That's all you got to do. I'll be the first one to be your friend. That's over there. Okay. And then you can share your channel on Facebook. You can share your channel on Instagram. You can share your channel on Twitter. You can share your channel on, I even got a Snapchat account. I truly do, because believe it or not, it's adults over there too. I got a Snapchat account. I do. I make it over there. You ain't got to worry about making big long videos on Snapchat. They only can be a minute. The same thing on Instagram. Just say something for a minute, boop, pop it up. Come join me over here. Come join me over there. I didn't get a chance to do that, but I now say, hey, okay, what did I do wrong today? I should have promoted that I'm going to go live. Same thing, calling all small YouTubers and blah. I'm not going to use the support word. Y'all already know that. But we can also have a topic to talk about. So when you say small YouTubers, you're going to bring in some more potential people. The thing that I want to make sure that I stress when we get them here is they do it the right way, because it's not going to do them any good if they be dishonest about it. It's just not. Because, when you try to deceive people, you lose in the end. That's just the reality of it. You lose in the end. So, but over here, I want people to take away from my life, say, listen, this lady, she's encouraging us to do what we got to do. She's encouraging us not to give up. She's encouraging us that we can do this. My channel is my channel is not better than yours, and your channel is not better than mine. What we say, we put our mind together. Let me tell you something. I have always told these kids, sometimes the big man take all of your mess and turn it into a masterpiece. Yes, he do. So our channels, that now that they are low, and we got small subscribers and all that stuff, we do it the right way. This jumble up mess that we got going on right now that we trying to straighten out is going to potentially be our masterpieces. Yours and mine. Yours and mine. These channels that we're trying to grow now will eventually be our masterpieces if we do what we need to do the right way. Move, little boy. The right way. So does is a house built in a day? No. It's one layer at a time, one brick at a time, one accomplishment after another. This is how we're going to go get where we're trying to go. Is that if we just keep trying. The only way we fail if we stop trying. We have got to keep it going. Anything worth having, you have to work for it. Anything. Exactly. This is a marathon. And I'm still got my tennis shoes on, running lap after lap after lap, because my masterpiece is not built yet. It's not. Your masterpiece is not built yet. It's not. Because at some point in time, we're going to be sitting here having these same encouraging videos or lives for the next person. You're going to have them on your channel. I'm going to have them on my channel. Murphy's going to have them on his channel. Australia going to have it on her channel. Bless One Thing going to have it on her channel. Natural Remedies going to have it on her channel. Everybody that is starting from the ground up, such as all of us are, will eventually we just setting the foundation for people that's going to come behind us. That's all we doing. Because I'm not going to be the type of person when I grew up, and I hope y'all know this about me. I don't care if I got, when you looked at that video I had, I said, if I had 1 subscriber a day, I'm grateful. If I have 2 subscribers a day, I'm grateful. If I got 3, I'm grateful. If I got 100, I'm grateful. Because at the end of the day, I'm growing. It shows growth starting from 0 to where I'm trying to go. Okay. Me, on the other hand, it's going to take a mountain to be moved out of the way for us to do what we got to do. And guys, if we are sitting here saying, hey, we going to eventually say, I remember when I started my YouTube journey, you will be able to have these same conversations that we're having now with someone else that's probably going to listen to you. Or when you start doing lives and you're trying to reach the next person that's coming up. Okay. And because you still have to not be selfish. I'm not selfish. I tell you, I can sit here for 4 hours and 1 minute. As long as I know that something good is happening for someone. I said I was going to be on here for 3 hours. But Murphy said, hey, if you good, I'm good. We'll hang around a little bit because we're trying to get somebody else on their next milestone. I could have easily said, not my problem. I'm finna go. That I'm not built like that. I'm not. If I can sit here and if somebody is reaching a milestone so they can cross that off their checklist and move on to the next thing, I'm thankful that I was able to sit here and engage with you in order to, while they work on the side to do what they got to do. As long as somebody is taking something away and not leaving here empty-handed, whether it's knowledge or numbers, I'm thankful for that. Because sooner or later, I want my audience to be in big numbers. I really, truly do. Am I reaching big numbers yet? No, but I'm not going to stop trying because I am. So what do I need to do to attract more attention? I had to rethink some things or share some things or put this out, put it out there on my social media platforms a week at a time to know, hey, I'm going live on this day. And this is what we're going to be talking about. Have my topic already ready. Say, I might want to listen to that. At the same time, I can try to go over there and potentially grow my channel too. And she don't mind that we grind. She doesn't care. She let us do that as long as we do it the right way and don't get her in trouble with YT. As long as we behave ourselves and we can try to potentially put our numbers together. Because yes, you're still going to need people to help you with your watch time. You want people to watch your videos. You truly do. You truly do. So we can bounce ideas off of each other. It's not just my ideas. It's all of our ideas. It's all of ours. Because this is the reality of YouTube. It's the reality for you. It's the reality for me. I don't change the game. You don't change the game. But together, we can change the game. We can. That's why we already been talking about the small YouTubers meetup. We already know. We might not can go 2021. Y'all already know why. Maybe 2022. Who knows? But we just got to play it year by year. But it's going to happen because at the end of the day, we're also a community, like Miss G said, a community with unity on the WhatsApp app. Yes, we're over there. Okay? Together we rise. Exactly, Miss G. Together we rise. That lady probably have a ton of things to do today. But she been sitting here since I clocked on. And you don't think I'm not going to be here for her? She's one of my mods. So is Melissa. But you already know they got some stuff going on right now. You know, that she need us to pray for her about. We sending prayers her way. We know why she's off work tonight. Had that not happened, Melissa would have been still rocking. She rocked with me for 7 hours. So did Miss G. And so did Murphy. He might have stepped away, but he be popping back in. But they there. They are there. So when you can build yourself around a group of people that you know potential is going to have your back 100%, you don't think it's a domino effect. So if they coming around me, they'll come around you and be like, okay, well, dang, they doing big things over there. Eventually the word is going to get out. It truly is. But I promote positivity. I want everybody to shine. And when I don't see anybody growing, I mean, like, okay, what do I need to do so I can help myself grow and help them grow too? How? Because I don't even know if I got it. I think I did. That one lady said, hey, I'm new over here, just joined or whatever. I think I may, if I got to go back and look and see, but I think I got I got one new family member out of this, or maybe two at the most, whatever. But it's okay. Because if it takes little numbers, I told you, I'm grateful for 1. I'm grateful for 2. I'm grateful for 3. I'm grateful for the small things. It does not have to be, everything has to be major in order for you to feel thankful for it. I'm thankful for the small things along with the big things. Yes, I am. Creatine, thank you so much for supporting us. It is so refreshing. You are so welcome, honey. It is. And Creative Thinking, I really, when she's the one I was talking about, said that they got tired of working for somebody, and they went out and did what they said, listen, they complain. They don't want to work for nobody. So what we going to do? We're going to start our own business. Okay. Do what you do, sis. And I want it to prosper because I know that's her business. They probably had to put startup money into that. Probably haven't even see a return yet because they had to pay up for some stuff. You do that. You got to spend money to make money. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Okay. I'll be here. I'll be putting stuff up, but I'll have to play your live anyways. Okay. She said, I'll be here. I'll be putting stuff up, but I have to play your live anyway. Okay. Thank you, Bless 143. I appreciate it so much. But I'm just saying, it's just, it is what it is. And my sister's calling me right now. So it's what we have to go through to get what we're trying to go. And I'm not going to even answer the phone because my mind is right here. I'm trying to make this make sense. And it has to make sense for you and it has to make sense for me because this is what we do. Okay. We have to put a plan together and set it in motion. Success is not going to be dropped in our lap. It's not. It doesn't work that way. We have to be able to put it in our life. Make it make sense. Yes, it does. Make it make sense. In order for it to make sense, we got to plan it out. What are we going to do? Okay. We got to make it make sense. So it's just, I got to tell her she's probably on her way to work, but she got to understand I am on a live. I be telling her all the time to check I'll be telling her all the time, if I don't ask you, check YouTube because I'll be live. And she knows that. She has to understand that. But at the same time, guys, it is what we do. This is how we get it to go. Hang on. I am on live on YouTube. So it is just we have to get through. And people are just like, why did you go to school so much? I had somebody say that to me one time. Why did you go to school? Why do you do all this stuff? Why? Because it make sense. Now let me ask you something. Medical billing coding sounds hard, don't it? It really do. But it's not. One book could tell you why you're going to the doctor, and the other book could tell you what he gonna do to fix you. It's just a code. That's all it is. And then you got the ambulance book. That's it. You would be surprised how many doctors would love to use the underdog. And I'm going to tell you why. Hang on. Stay with me. Okay. So when we had our medical billing coding company in Florida, which we are getting ready to relaunch here in Indiana. Yes, we are. That's on our docket as well, because it's money in there. You would be surprised how many doctors spend so much money with clearinghouses and all these different companies in order to send their super bills to, that's what they're called, in order for them to the insurance and Medicaid and Medicare to pay them, or whatever insurance they got, Blue Cross Blue Shield, it don't matter what it is. Okay, if they can find someone who's licensed, such as ourselves, and Mr. Man is too, yes, because that's how I met him in school. Okay, I met him in school. That's where I met him at. So that's why I was telling, oh boy, with the 18 what left that girl there, I was in school there because I had a vision, I had a plan. I said, okay, job security. People, I hate to say it, but people, it's gonna be sick people all the time. Somebody's got to go to the doctor all the time. So I'm going in a profession that I know that I wouldn't. It's sad to say, but job security, because it's job security. So when we finished that and we launched our business there, and then we moved here, say, hey, okay, let's backtrack this. How can we get us a house built? How can we stop giving folks money, free money? That's what we was doing, giving them free money for something that's never going to be ours. That's what I was just talking about. How's this going to work? So if you think about it, there is 3 books to medical billing and coding. One is going to say why you going to the doctor. The other one is what he's going to do to fix you. And if the ambulance get involved, there's a whole separate book for that. It's a 3-way connection. That's it. If I say I got a headache, I went to the doctor for a headache. Oh, he's going to go over there and look in the headache section. Alphabetical order, by the way. Go to him and say, okay, let's see. Headache. Code number CDD-46. Okay, put that one down. Go over here to what are you going to do to fix it? Headache. Subscribe, pain, headache, medication code 123546, and that's it. And then you send it on. You are the go-between. There's a software that scrubs your claims. And if you make a mistake, if you got on the super bill that says came in for a headache and the code doesn't match, it'll tell you error before you send it into the insurance company. What it does, you make the money. The doctors rather pay you and save them money. Doctors love when you save them money. They love it. They love it when you save them money. They rather go to a reputable company that know that I know what I'm talking about. Because I had one doctor who bought me a car one year. Yep. And I had to give it up to my child because I told my kids, if I told my kid, if you do not have any babies, boys or girls, AB honor roll or honor roll, I will give you a vehicle when you turn 16 and a half to 17. I had to give my car up, and I gave it to him because I said what I was going to do if you met these requirements, and my son did. So I gave him my car to go to college with. But let me tell you why he gave it to me. Doctors do not like to be questioned. Let's get that right. They don't. But it's a way that you do it. Okay. This doctor I work for, he's deceased now. So I can tell the story. Okay. He's deceased now. It was him and his son. They had 2 names, Junior and Senior. Okay. I was working. So when I saw the code for the dose, him and his son both was diabetics, both of them. So the doctor had wrote the dosage for the son's dosage on his dad's prescription and wrote the father's dosage for his diabetes on his son's prescription. When I saw that, I was like, that is too big. That's too big of a dose for a kid. So I knew it was wrong, but I didn't go in there and say, oh, you made a mistake or you did this and you did that. No, what I told him, I knocked on the door because they were ready to leave the office that day. I knocked on the door. He was seeing another patient. I asked him to step out because anytime I don't interrupt the doctors if they seeing a patient, unless I have to. So when he stepped out, I said, Dr. Such and Such, I don't want to make a mistake. I put it on me. I said, I don't want to make a mistake. So is this supposed to be, I said, is this dosage for the son? And did you change the dosage for the son? Or I just want to make sure before I give these prescriptions for them to go to get them. Because how do I know the parents, the father was going to look at it correctly? How do I know? So he looked at it and he's like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. And he took them, he shredded them up. He said, good catch. And then he rewrote the prescription again. I knew it was wrong, but I wasn't going to tell him, or you messed up, because doctors don't like that. Some of them have God complexes. I'm just sorry. They do. So when he saw that, he said to me, when the day was gone, he said, good catch. I appreciate it, because that could have been ugly. I said, yes. I said, okay, no problem. I said, I just thought maybe you switched the stuff up, and I just wanted to make sure before I gave it to him. He said, no, good catch. So I'm at home, y'all. I am at home. It's on a Saturday. He called me. He said, what are you doing? I said, I'm cleaning the house. He said, get dressed. I said, huh? He said, get dressed. I said, oh, we going to the office? He said, I'm downstairs. Just come downstairs. I was like, okay. So when I went downstairs, it was him and his wife. And I had met her before, by the way. He said, him and his wife. I said, hi. And I didn't like my car that I had because I was having trouble with it at the time. My coins weren't long like his. Okay, let's be clear. My coins weren't long like his. Okay. So I said, okay, I hope you guys are still grinding over there while I'm telling my story. Okay. Full of knowledge. Hope you have to go to school to read the different books. Oh, wow. Who in the world? Miss G, did you see all those? There's some here with a whole lot of hearts and kisses and emojis, and it's too many to count. That right there has got to go. Whoever that is, I don't thank you. I don't know. I can't even read that language. I don't know who that was, but that had to go. We can't use that many emojis in a live. We can't do that. And so he said, come here. So that's why I tell you, when you do right by people, good things come back to you. So when I went downstairs, make a long story short, I went downstairs. He said, get in the car. I'm like, first of all, I'm like, excuse me? I think I'm grown on my day off, but he was like, get in the car. And at first I thought I was in trouble or something. I'm like, what do you mean get in the car? So I got in the car. I said, okay, well, he said, go, you got your driver's license and stuff with you? And I was like, he said, your ID and stuff with you? And I was like, no, but I can go upstairs and get my purse. He said, go get your purse and come on. So I said, all right. And my heart beat 99 nothing because he wouldn't tell me what was going on. When that man, he put me in the car and drove up to a car lot and told me to get out and go pick whatever I wanted. And I'm like, and I was like, big gifts like that. I'm like, okay, what's the catch? You know, he said, it could have been fatal what I did with those prescriptions. He said, I went home and I told the wife, and she told me, you need to take care of her because she's taking care of you. You could have made a big mistake. You could have a malpractice lawsuit. You could have a lot of things going on with you right now. It's because of her that she caught that. She said, whether she knew it was wrong or not, she came to you in respect, put the fault on herself when you wrote the prescription, but she brought it to you with respect. Come on, King. She brought it to you with respect. And I tried to find the cheapest car on the lot because he was adamant that he replaced my car. And I did not want to crack him across the head and go over there and and when I picked out the car that I picked out, he said, are you kidding me? All these cars on this lot and you picked that? I said, well, I'm He's 9 away. We get there. 9 is nothing. We're getting there. We're going to make it happen. So he's just like, you mean to tell me, hello, honey, we still here, Miss Lady Nat. Glad you come back and join the live. Pretty appreciate you tuning back in, sis. Really, truly do. We're still talking about failure is not an option. It's not. And we're only failing if we don't try, okay? But Miss G and the rest of you, I felt so bad because it wasn't my money I was spending. I was intimidated. I was sweating bullets because I saw some cars that I really, truly liked, but I just didn't feel right letting him swipe his card. Even though his money was longer than mine, at the end of the day, he said, okay, I'm not paying for that. I'm like, what do you want? He said, and then he told the man, he said, she's probably acting shy and don't want to say, but I'm quite sure she probably like another car. He said, what I'm going to do, he gave me his card and him and his wife went to lunch. He said, when I come back here, you better have picked a car that is a very decent car, or we're going to keep doing this until you do. So then I went, he said, the dealer said, well, he said, what's her limit? He said, she doesn't have one. It's like, oh. He said, I help her real quick because that's a big commission for him. He said, well, he said you didn't have one. So he took me way over there where the expensive cars were. And I'm a truck girl. I hate cars. I like SUVs. I like SUVs. Know your girl. Your sis up here like SUVs. I do not like cars. I've told you guys that before. I don't. True story. What I'm telling you guys. True story. I'm being transparent when I tell you the things that I tell you. When you do right by people, good things come back to you 10 times fold. This is why I tell the stories that I do. Mr. Man can tell you. I always try to treat people right because people will treat me right. That's what comes back on me. And when I picked out the truck that I wanted, they called him on the phone. He said, well, she wants, I forgot what it was. What kind of, what's it? I don't forget what kind of, it was some type of Jeep that I wanted. And he's like, that's better. He said, if that's what she wants, let her get it. Paid for in cash. I didn't have no payments. Paid my insurance for a whole year. Okay. A whole year. Paid my insurance for a whole year. All I had to do was go to the DMV and they titled my car there. And then he said, well, he came, got his card. After they swiped it, he said, hey, you got a wheels to get home? He said, me and the wife are finna go do. He said, you looked after me. Now I'm looking after you. So I was like, okay. And I was like, see, when I drove back home, the dude that I was dating at the time, he stole my joy so quick. Do y'all know what he accused me of when I came home with that car? Can you imagine what he said to me? Instead of supporting me, guess what he said? Was SUV and insurance. Yeah. Guess what he said, Miss G? Guess what he said to me? Guess what he said to me? Guess what he said to me? You know exactly. He accused me of being behavior with my boss. Instead of, I would have to get a Rolls Royce without even thinking about it. You was. He said he wanted to get a Rolls Royce. You silly. If I would have wanted, he probably would have paid for it. But I was like, no, I can only imagine what he was thinking. Exactly. Instead of saying we're 6 away, okay, Murphy, I'm getting ready to get my tune is already ready. We're 6 away. Instead of him believing in me, instead of him saying congratulations, instead of him being positive, he took it somewhere left. So you know what I did? I got in my brand new SUV and drove off and left him at the house and went on my sister's house. I sure did. And I went to the one that just called me, and she went back over there and went slap off, because I told him at the end of the day, what? Are you not thankful that your wife could have said, I saved this man's practice? I did. So the thanks I get is he thanked me the right way with his wife, because it actually was his wife's idea, with his wife, and then you gonna take it left like that. But guess what? I said you would never get these keys, okay? Because my man bought it. How about that? Since that's what you're thinking, you'll never get these keys. You will never get behind the wheel. How about that? And I didn't. I did not let him drive it because he disrespected me. Because don't put dirt on my name when I work hard. I worked hard. When I say know your self-worth, know your self-worth. Know your self-worth. Put your work into it. You treat people with respect and it'll come back on you. And Murphy, he almost got these hands. He really did. He really did. He almost got them hands. Because see, Khadijah wasn't asleep back in that day. They were not. They were not asleep. She wasn't asleep. So he really got a mouthful from me that day. He truly did. Let's be clear. I don't know where he ate at for the next 2 months, because I wasn't studying him. Every time I got in my car, every time I got off from work, I went and had lunch with him and his wife. I ate good. I don't know what he ate. He ate bologna and hot dogs, because I wasn't cooking nothing, because you disrespected me. And long after that, I said, exit the building, because I have to have somebody that believe in me. I have to be with somebody that trusts me. I'm not going to let nobody tear me down. That I'm not going to do. This man I've been here with all these years have never had an issue with me disrespecting him. Never, ever. It was over. It sure was, Miss G. He came home and I changed the locks on my apartment, because the apartment was in my name. All by myself. Bro, I let you be here. So guess what? You. And this is the same man, that they done come got him, put shackles on his feet because he behind the child support. Who paid for it to get him out? My dumb tail, me. But that's okay. Like I said, you live and you learn. So I locked my door. I said, I can sit here and be at peace, because I'm not going to accuse nobody for making me feel less than when I do a good job for this man and saved his practice. And his wife respects me on so many levels. She's like, what can you do? Because that could have been, if that baby would have took that doses, they could have lost their child. That's how bad that was. And she's like, she caught that. You owe her. You have a good nurse with you. Keep her. And then he passed away, that 2 years later, I think, something like that. Never a waste of time. Exactly. That's okay, because we got that's okay, because we get what we give. Never a waste. Exactly. So that's why I always tell people, know your self-worth. Never feel like you can't accomplish what you set your mind to, because you can. My brain works just like yours. If it ain't, even with the head injury, after it all done came back, it's still, told you I got a little book smart. I have to think about some things. Okay. I know my little speaker thing make me sound like a juvenile delinquent when I be texting Mr. Johnny, but I said I would never do that again. I'm gonna have to type my messages from now on, because I would never get embarrassed like that again in my life. I was like, oh my gosh. But that again, but guys, I say, if all these things can happen, good things can happen for you. This YouTube journey could be for you. Who knows? You could be sitting up, like I say, that one viral video. Drop that one viral video and we be good to go. Drop your one viral video, we be good to go. We can. I'm going to use my platform. I want to use my platform as motivation. I think that's where I'm comfortable at. I believe that's what, and it seems like I can reach people. I really do, because right now with everything that's going on, we need to be loved on with one another. We do. This is not about this, that, and the other, because we are all human at the end of the day. We are. And things that we and the people, some people may have to rethink some things of how to generate some coins. Right now, I'm sitting here. Okay. I text this lady and said, hey, can I call you when I get off of here? I said, because right now I'm needed in my meeting just a little while longer. I could have got off. Because I know that's a milestone. I was once there. I was once trying to get across that 1K milestone myself. I could have, but why I wasn't gonna do that? I'm like, when I know I can sit here and we can help one another make it happen. Why? Because something good is gonna come to me for staying here. Yes, she's a. Because I wasn't fit. When I sent these, I did one email and I CC'd everybody. So, okay. I picked the time. I said, I'm not going to be explaining the rules to this parent, that. No. Smart thing to do was put one big email together, because that's what I was sitting here doing a second ago. Put one email together and CC everybody, and then every parent got the same email. Okay. Meeting time next Thursday. 10 a.m. and the location. Contract's going to be there. Then all the questions will be asked in the conference that we're going to have, and they can see, instead of me just talking to 26 different people at one time. I mean, one by one. That's time consuming. Cost effective. Got to make sure we make it work. So I said, let me know. Just hit me back and say, I got it. And that's what I've been looking at, because I've been looking at all these I got it that's coming through. Okay, so they are going to, let me see. They are going to back and manually count. Okay, I got too many today. He got too many. He got too many today. Well, you know what's gonna happen. It's probably gonna do the same thing. His count dropped. Well, you know why? Because they did that with Lady Net too. Remember when we did hers, and they went back and they started falling back off. But they're gonna go back and count, and then, but yeah, because they're gonna go back on like they did. As long as how people do. What we had to do, because Lady Ness did that. Hers dropped off too. But then they went back up. So encourage them that their count is going to go back up. We ran across that before. So, and we know why. So it is what it is. Okay. So just let them know. Tell them that hard work don't go in vain. We already know, because when we say going forward, we'll know why that happened. Because I guess when people subscribe to you like that, YT is like, wait a minute, what a problem? What was it? Why is everybody coming over here subscribing? So that will be, they'll go back as long as they did it right. They'll come right back on there. So, and I had said that earlier. So, but they were 9 away. Okay, so they can't. So are we not going to try to get the last 9, or are we just going to still send 9 more people for them to go back? I mean, for them to be added on as well, or what's the game plan? What's the game plan? Yeah, he got over 90 today. Oh, wow, that's amazing. That is good. That's good work, Murphy. But you don't be playing. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. And they better YT. I hope they give YT. They gonna give them back. They're gonna give them back. What's the count at now, G? Okay, G, what's the count at now? So yeah, if they falling off, that's why. Because YT think that it's just a glitch or something when it's really not. Wow. And see, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that big old number right there. You see there? Good things happen. So only an extra hour and almost an hour and a half past the time that I said I was going to be on here. And this man got 90 brothers and sisters. See that? And probably need a few more. He said, hold on. I'm on the device. Okay, they're going to go see what the count is. And see, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. That is what we do as Marcel say, Murphy crew. That's what we do. Yes. If bruh stay hold the phone, hey sis, we need to roll a little bit longer because hey, honey, when he need me, I'm there, and he know that. And I was like, he said, you can go live. I'll go behind you. No, he said, because our time difference is different. No, but I know he's one of my mods, so it is his day. I'm not going to have him busy with me and then turn around and go do his own live. Not going to happen. My brother going to get my undivided attention. Yes, he is. Okay, they will add them back. Yeah, they will. They're gonna add him back. I'm gonna say he's 6 away now. Now he's 30 away. Okay, he should be there. He should because they're gonna add him back. Yeah, they will. Because they did Lady Net like that because hers fell off too. Like all 40 something when they did hers. But we look back and she got hers back. So if they dance right, which I'm sure they did, because they part of the Murphy raid, so I'm sure they did. They know what to do, and I'm quite sure they're gonna come back. Okay. It will get fixed. Yes, it will. And we don't panic anymore because Murphy. Remember when we said that now that it's a good thing that things they are happening. And they are happening, so when it happens to the next person, we can explain to them and say, hey, you that many away, but we can get them there. But what's going to happen, you'll see them for a minute and then YT is going to take them, but then when they invest and see that it's a genuine connection, that they'll put them back. So yeah, they took 55 away from me and then gave them back. And see, there she is. She's like she said, they took 55 of hers, but then they gave them back. And that's the same thing that's going to happen with the comedy guy. They're going to put them back on there too. Yeah, they will. So your job was done, big brother. It truly, truly was. Yes, I thank you for riding out with me like you did. Said, well, that's good to clarify. So when people watch this later, they will be good. Exactly. Because that's what's going to happen when you get that many people, specialists coming to you at one time, they will take them away. But as long as the connection was a good connection, they will put them back on there. And that's what they did with Lady Net. So we already know how they go. Okay. So he will be good. If anybody else good, or is everybody okay? Thank you so much, Astrology, for riding with me like you did. I appreciate it. And also, yet again, Goat, we are so thankful, my brother, that you are a compassionate person, that you are, because you too, is he still here or did he leave? Oh, I don't know. You guys, he's asking. So Murphy doesn't have to do the things he doing either. He just good things come to them because his reputation is impeccable in these YouTube streets. Yes, it is. So when he asks me, I'm there. When he needs me, I'm there. So we are, guys, we have to be at brother's house on Thursday. Yes, we do. We got to go. I done pulled my red bottoms out of my closet. I done pulled the red bottoms out. And don't owe a pair to my name. I don't have no red bottom heels. Haven't seen him for a couple hours. Okay. He said, yes, great job, Astronomy, for moderating things and keeping it all clean. And again, congrats to you. Exactly. Please leave a thumbs up for the host if you haven't done so already. Exactly. If you have not, because I would like to have you know what? We at 39. I'm okay. And Miss all the strategies, baby. I'm so proud of you, sis. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. One big, huge congratulations to you. My time is coming. It's coming. I'm not worried about it, and I'm not fretting about it. I'm going to get that big congratulations. One day, it's going to come across me as well. Okay? Yes, we will. So, guys, I will gladly say thank you for tuning in. My job has been fulfilled today. I have entertained you. Okay? All right. I hope we had fun hanging out with me while you guys were doing what you do best. and that is putting your effort in to grow your business. Okay? Grow your business. Once I get off of here, continue. If you still got some mustered up energy, still continue to grow your business. Okay? Yes. Because, baby, the grind does not stop. It truly does not. When is the best time to contact you, sis? I'm better get off of here in 1 second. You can call me as soon as I get off of here. Love you all. Till next time, be blessed. I need a nap. Go take a nap, Murphy. That's all good. I'm getting ready to end this live anyway. I will see you guys on Tuesday at 3 o'clock. Okay? Yes, we will. My hubby finna take out the dog. So he's fixing to be done. I'm still in here making avocados for the husband, sausage wraps, but I'm still here. Okay. But I'm getting ready to end this live anyway. Bless 143. Kiss the fam for me. Make sure you feed your hubby. Let Mr. Murphy Man go take a nap. And I'm going to end this live with you guys here. Lady Ned, you can call me as soon as I push the button. Okay? So bye, guys. And thank you for tuning in yet again with Chat with Kay. Because you already know I truly don't have anything else to say. But to love God, love yourself, and love others. Stay ready. So I have to get ready. This is Chat with Kay, and I'll see you guys in a video tomorrow. Not live, but in a video tomorrow. All right, guys. Bye. End this live. Yes, I'm going to end this live stream. It's not hanging. It's still ticking, but that's finna go out. Bye, guys. Yes.